Good morning, Soldierboy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla for Wrath of the Druids, live stream number 6. We did a small stream last night, and we managed to get quite a bit done, including another trophy, by getting Dublin to maximum renown. We've still got more rewards to get by handing in items, but we are making progress. Main story-wise, we're now in Ulster, so that's made a lot of progress. We haven't been there before. Managed to do quite a bit last night, so if you couldn't make last night's stream, don't worry. We did achieve a bit, but it's not a massive issue. Story-wise, we managed to curry favour with the kings in Ulster by doing some of their missions, and that then enabled us to carry the story forward. And the next thing I think we've got to do is meet the kings. We also completed another Cairnstone. Didn't take long, it was a fairly simple one. Out of 3 Cairnstones we've done in Ireland, I will say they've all been simple. So I'm pretty happy with. No 2.5 hour Cairnstones just yet, but that could change at any point. I'm just doing the YouTube side and then we will crack on. We've got a good long stream ahead. We were saying last night about streaming this afternoon for Avengers. I've got to wait and see. I've completely forgot I've got a meeting this afternoon with my work over the phone, but I don't know if it's been cancelled because there's also I've got another one on Monday. I haven't spoke about Monday much, but there's no live stream Monday because I've got a medical for my insurance and stuff on Monday, so there's no live stream anyway. But I've got 2 different dates for this meeting, and I don't know if it's today or Monday. I've got to wait for them to open and see if they send an email to a query about it. So bear with me in terms of this afternoon. I will let you know when I know. But today, Assassin's Creed Valhalla this morning, we will carry on and we will see how much we can achieve. Right, I'm just going to tweet and all that kind of stuff. And then we will crack on. One more thing to do, and then we will have a look. Good morning, gaming. Good morning, Keller. I always stream in the mornings, didn't I? I do generally always stream in the mornings. I know there are times I haven't been able to, but generally. Okay, we're done there. Done. Thank you for the likes. You guys are amazing as always. One thing I want to have a quick look at is the Animus store, mainly because it's just popped up and I've just seen this. I do not understand. Modern day pack. This pack contains... Why I don't understand. Guns in Valhalla. An armoured shield. Modern day helmet. I do not understand why people will pay money for this stuff. And I don't normally complain, people spend the money the way they want to. But I don't understand why you would. Why would you have a bayonet sword? Oh, so it's not a gun, it's a bayonet sword. Why though? And look, anti-riot shield. It's just me having a little bit of a moan. I don't understand at all why it's even there. Right, a gun, yeah, exactly. It's not a gun they use as a sword, it's a bayonet. You have game suggestions. After Horizon, Mass Effect and Origins, play Witcher 3, and after that play Days Gone. Okay. You do realise Horizons, Mass Effect and Origins alone, you're looking at hundreds and hundreds of hours. I'm happy to do Witcher 3. That isn't an issue. But there is a long way to go before anywhere near it. I'm starting to wonder whether we should have 2 on the go. I've just got to work out how to fit it in. So in the morning streams that we do, maybe not have the same one all week. Maybe alternate a little bit. But as long as it's 2 different types of game. So we know Mass Effect is next. We've got Horizon to finish. So Mass Effect obviously set far, far in the future. There's space and all that kind of stuff. I might do something else one day, Mass Effect, and then I don't know. I'm trying in my head to try and work it out. I'm happy playing the same thing constantly, but at the same time, I don't want you guys to get a bit fed up with it. And although we've got Mass Effect the Legendary Edition, one thing I haven't mentioned is they have produced another Mass Effect game after the original games, the original trilogy. Mass Effect Andromeda. It wasn't massively received. I've still got it. I have played it previously, not on stream and before I did streaming. So in fact there's 4 Mass Effect games to play through, in theory, if we go through it properly. Yeah, like I say, I'm happy with suggestions, I'm happy to give it a go, but we are talking hundreds and hundreds of hours, but I'm more than happy to do it. We've also got some of the free PlayStation Plus games. We've also got Assassin's Creed 3 we can play at some point, because we've got that for free for the Odyssey DLCs. I think I've still got some of the other Assassin's Creed games around as well, so we can always go back and run through those. There's a massive choice. I would say, game-wise, there's nothing coming out that I've seen announced that I'm interested in, other than Horizon's new game. Other than that, there isn't anything really I'm that interested in. So playing other games is brilliant, because I haven't seen anything that interests me coming out. So that works in that respect. But you are talking hundreds and hundreds of hours. That is the only thing. And I don't mind that. I just think it will take a while. But if that's what you guys want, that's what we'll do. I'm more than happy to go to play Witcher. Origins again will be good, because I want to actually give it a good go. Okay, I kind of want to finish that. It does mean a bit of spot of fishing. Do you know what? Well, we've got... that's what we're going to do first thing. There's me getting carried away. So last night, we managed to complete the renown for Dublin. We've got maximum level renown for Dublin. There's still things to hand in, so we just need more resources for that. That's fine, they'll go. While we're in Dublin, though, Azar gave us a mission. And we need to go and find and capture Konstantinos. This is the person who's responsible for him losing an eye. So while we're in Dublin, this is a little side quest. I think we should go and do this. So we need to go and find him. So the boat is in the dockyard. Where are we looking?
Cast about this land, my friend.
So the boat should be over here, from what he told us. I'm kind of interested to see how this plays out. This is an interesting one. Why have I got a note? What is that? It's telling me there's a note somewhere. I'm just trying to work out where. It must be by... Is it in here? That's a collectible, isn't it? Surely. It's not in the house. Do you see that on the screen? I don't know where it is though. This is our house. I think that's... Isn't that telling me that there's... We've got a letter. That's bed. It is. We have a letter in our mailbox. I hadn't noticed that before. Let's read the letter. We haven't really been back to our house since we started, to be fair. Let's see what the letter is then. That's interesting. But yeah, I want to do Azar's mission while we're in Dublin. Then we'll carry on, go back to Ulster and hopefully meet the kings. Song of Cashlaw. Castle Cashlaw atop Connacht looms like a lord over the vale. Comes to conquer Sinner himself. Fierce and flan Sinner himself. The gate set a gate by Abel Ivor for the band led by Barrett the Brave. In rushed the Irish, Hal the High King Sinner himself. Flan the Fierce and flayed his foes to take the tower of Cashlaw. High King Flan Sinner himself. Fierce and flan Sinner himself. Okay, it's a poem by Kiara. I don't know. I don't really know how he's saying it. A letter from Hyphen. Okay. Ivor, I hope your journey has been pleasant. Azar makes Ireland sound so alluring. I trust you are making the most of it. Azar can be rather blunt, but it was clear you two would get along immediately. She's always stood by her word. All is well in Ravensthorpe. I look forward to your return. Hyphen. I thought Azar was male. I got that massively wrong for a start. That's quite cool how they've added that in. That's that connection still to Ravensthorpe. That's cool how they've added that in. Right, we're looking for the boat that should be moored here. From Constantinos. This boat can be found in Dublin Bay. It's located in Dublin. Okay, so somewhere along here is the boat we're after. I don't know which boat it is. I'll take my marker off. I just don't understand it. You know I'm not a fan of them anyway. The glitch won't move me before I moved. Where is his boat? Well, it's not. It doesn't seem to be here. His boat can be found in Dublin Bay. Well, this is Dublin Bay, isn't it? So, we'll hope. Just trying to find the boat, really. It might be one of these ones. No. But yeah, if people want to spend their money on these things, I suppose it's their choice, isn't it? I just don't agree with it. Okay. But if he's here, I don't know where he is. And nothing is showing up.
What do you see?
Okay, nothing is showing up with the bird. So what am I missing? Ah, what's that boat there? Was that a shipwreck? So it's located between, I think, is it that boat there maybe? There's a house, I suppose, of mini wealth. Let's head over there. There's a load of mini wealth there as well. Good morning, Super Colibri. How are you? You want to play some FIFA? Nice. You draw Bayern Munich in the round 16. Nice. How are you doing then, Super Colibri? I know you didn't want to watch because of spoilers. Have you managed to start the DLC yet? Are you waiting, or what's going on with that? Well, I've no idea where this guy is. I'm having a look this far side. There seems to be a boat. There's a mini wealth anyway we'll grab over there. But there seemed to be a boat nearby. Could be completely off though. You hope you won't lose 8-2. Well, that'd be a good start. Be a tough match though. Ah.
Show me what lies ahead.
An eye for an eye. It is now. I was right. Both there. Okay. House of the Mini Wealth as well. That was a good guess. Let's go and find Constantinos. So this mission you only get once you've got Dublin's Renown to level 5, which is max level. Just want to have a conversation, you're bored. Fair enough. How's things? Right. So he's here. We know there's some mini wealth in here as well.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh, okay. We've got to actually get in and capture him alive. No killing him. We'll take the marker off. There's mini wealth here as well. There's quite a few guards. Which isn't really helpful, is it? I'd rather not have a full-on fight. Are you going to use the Ravenclaw? I think we'll stick to the Irish gear once we finish DLC. And then once we go ahead to France, we'll probably stick to French gear maybe. Because it's kind of carrying on from where we leave it kind of thing, isn't it? Unless you guys have any other suggestion. That kind of works in my eyes. Okay, he's down. There's a lot of guards around. I'm trying to work out the best way. We've got to try and get in here. Try not to get seen. Can't go up. I don't know if there's a hole in the roof maybe we can use. No, not by the looks of it. Okay. There's no hole in the roof. We've got to get in him, we've got to try and take him alive. I watched the Adventures of Infinity War like 2 years ago. I didn't understand everything that's going on, so I started watching MCU. Nice. I've watched back through them all, to be fair. I've done the same. Just because I fancied watching them again. And I've got the last 2 to do. So at some point I will watch them all. I've watched the last 2 and then I've seen them all once more. They're good films, I enjoy watching them, to be fair. Did that. I'm just trying to take out everyone silently before we go and catch this guy. The big YouTubers don't like the DLC. Why? I bet they're complaining it's repetitive and it's the same as the main game. And it's like, well, yeah, that's the whole point. That is the game, isn't it? It's always the same. Everyone moans about this stuff. But what else did you expect? Right, I'm ignoring Constantinos at the minute. Let's grab everything in here. A filler. Yeah, I don't see it as a filler either, to be fair. I'm enjoying it. And it's kind of what I expected. You're going through Ireland to help your cousin. The way they've made it work together, I think, works really well. People are just unhappy because they wanted possibly something along the same lines as Odyssey in terms of length, like the Fate of Atlantis DLC. I think people are also annoyed it's not in episodes, and they've done it in one. There's a lot of that as well. The problem with what you call big YouTubers, I find, is they're very... I'm trying to say this without sounding really off. selfish in their views and are more than happy to complain because it gets them views. You know, I'm more than happy to say if I don't enjoy something, but at the same time, you got to kind of know what to expect when you play this. And if you don't, then that's your own fault for not looking it up first.
Camp here?
As good a spot as any. We won't be on this dog shit island long. Just until
I didn't mean to jump down.
Azar's head.
That wasn't what I intended to do. Come on, can't go up now. I messed that up. I actually meant to jump across, but it didn't quite work. That's just my 2 cents. I'm not putting anyone else down. That's my opinion. But this is also probably why I don't really pay too much attention to what YouTubers say.
Don't push me. In for the kill. In. Don't fall any traps.
Right, he's got a mace. We need to capture him. But obviously, let's get rid of his men first. I'm assuming we can beat him down. You missed me. Ah, that mace got me. Come on, War Chief. War Chief's down. Okay, come on then.
Who are you to assail me?
Okay, that shield didn't block it at all. Right, there we go. Now we can carry him. We can tie him up to carry him to Azar. Actually, Ant-Man could kill Thanos easily. Ant-Man could, because he could go inside his body, couldn't he? Get bigger and make Thanos... Exactly. But Ant-Man isn't like that in terms of the way he fights.
That is the idea. Your one-time partner is eager to see you.
He's
that
not
twice-cursed harpy should have been long dead.
that nasty in that respect. He hasn't got that killer instinct, has he? Compared to some of the others. He's a lot more innocent in that regard. So would he ever use his ability to do that, knowing the end result? I should have got my horse and put him on the back. I just didn't think I could ride through Dublin, was why I didn't. We managed to do it. We took out most of the guards without being seen. It was only on the boat. His proper guards decided to cause us a little bit of trouble, but we managed to do it. His flower was a pain. Couldn't seem to block it with the shield that easily. But we've got him. Let's go and see what Azar has to say. Why didn't he do it? Like I say, I think it's because of it's not in his nature. He's not a killer, is he? As such. You've got people like Black Widow, you've got people like Hawkeye. They are killers. They have killed. They, you know, they've been there, seen it, done it. Ant-Man is quite an innocent kind of character. And to me, the reason he wouldn't do that is for that reason. He hasn't got that instinct to be like that. No one's stopping us. We're just going to walk through Dublin with a man on our back. Right, where's Azar? I didn't want to put him down. I was grabbing the berries while we were here. That was a mistake by me. Get him back up. Big old guy. Bit of fireman's carry by Ivor. Right, let's go and see Azar. See what he has to say. Looks like we've got to go into the house. There we go. Like I say, this is a mission you only get once you raise your Dublin renown level up. So I'm curious to how this works. Can Kamala kill Thanos? No, again, I think she's too innocent, isn't she? If you look at her and her character, I'd say she's too innocent. She's a young girl. Thor could, yeah.
I'd hoped to finish you
But
this time.
he got it wrong.
You were always careless.
At least I took your eye. And your brother, the sniveling sop. Along with your loud bitch of a screaming mother. Come on, have at it. Let's end this quickly.
Quickly? Oh no. No, no, my dear Konstantinos. This will
He
last
definitely
a
used to work in
very
his aim.
long time indeed. Why else have I sharpened so many implements? I will unmake you tenfold for what you've done.
You make a sorry Cyclops. Damn you to hell!
Well, Azar got payback, at least. There was a note here that isn't there now, that we probably could have read before we did this then. There's one here though now. Azar, old man, we have a happy Dublin. To keep it, we must stay in Flan's good graces. He's planning for war against those kingdoms who resist his rule. How come we're helping this? Let us trade for siege engines. Flan must take to battle. There'll always be a shortage of weaponry. He'll be grateful if we can supply it. So Barry has asked Azar to trade for siege machines. This could get interesting. While we're here, we may as well empty a chest and hand in what we can, so that's more handed in at least. Speak to Azar, and then we'll crack on with missions in Ulster, I think. We've got lots of exploring to do in terms of finding mysteries and artifacts, but I want to
Eivor, a welcome vision for my
see if we can keep the story
Azar.
flowing.
What of Konstantinos?
Hogs feed on his bits.
Are you at peace?
At peace? No. But the world is a better place.
Okay, what can we hand in?
Kingdoms desire to trade for our goods.
Well, I think we are nearly finished with what we can hand in. We'll just work our way through down the list. Okay, we haven't got enough luxuries there. Or there, or there, or there, or there. It's luxuries, I think, that's holding us back then. So how many more we got left to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to hand in. That's not too bad.
Another time.
And all their trade posts are maxed. We will just quickly head into here. We need more titanium to upgrade. So one resource I'm struggling to get a lot of. Plain of everything else, it's just titanium.
I can fetch this if you want. Smart to buy these. Nothing more?
Only thing I'm short of.
I must be on my way now.
Okay.
Bye.
So we've done Azar's mission. We'll just check our equipment for upgrades, and then we'll decide where we're heading. I don't know how much titanium we've now got. We've got 6. I'm not going to upgrade the cloak because we want to change it to Celtic cloak once we find it. Can upgrade our braces though. There we go, and we'll give it a quick save, and then we'll decide where to head. I think he will be. How they'll do it, because of his more, I know in America they call it R-rated, over here they call it probably over 18, but he's very different to all the other films, and I think he should be in it. It's how they do it and make it family friendly, if that makes sense. Okay, we can fast travel to here, and this is where we're heading. Courting the Kings, report to Flan. Let's keep the story moving, I think, for the minute, and see where we end up. Yeah, I know it's been confirmed. It's just how they do it. I think if you make Deadpool 2 family friendly, you lose what Deadpool is. That's my concern. A lot of the focus is going to be on the young Avengers now, though. You know, the changing of the guards happened. It is now going to be about the new guys coming in. They reckon it'll still be an 18 plus. Oh, okay. Good morning, Tech. Sorry, that's the easiest way of me pronouncing your name. I hope that's okay. Good morning, how are you? Hello. How are you this morning? Right, so we're going to carry on with the missions. Let's open up Flansinner's mission. Let's keep it moving. Promote you. How do I promote you? Why would I promote you? What do I need to do to promote you? I don't know what you mean by promote you. Alright, there's nothing here. So where are we heading? We're heading... Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Massively appreciated. We're just heading a little bit inland, and we're not going too far by the looks of things. Which language this? English. Okay, so there's a camp ahead. That must be a camp or a town. Should have rode the horse, and I really got a wealth coming up. That's in. Oh, so there's a few things in the town by the looks of it. Would have been quicker riding the horse, to be fair. Probably a bit late now. No, this is my concern. Is they're going to make him too PG and he lose what makes him him.
Be my eyes.
That makes sense, because Deadpool is, you know, that character where it's very adult, but that's what's good about it. Although I wasn't massively impressed with Deadpool 2. I think he got a bit silly. I think they could have done a lot of different stuff, and it wouldn't have gone that way. Okay, so there's a couple of mini wealths underground, and that large wealth is underground, it seems, and the mission is there. So there's definitely an underground area here, I would say. There's jars to blow up something, so there's something we've got to blow up underground somewhere, I would suggest by that. We are welcome here, so that's something. There's more jars that explode. So that would tell me there is... Oh, there's no opal there. Ah, here we go. There's an underground entrance here. Why won't he climb on it? There we go. Didn't want to do that. Let's go down. That wasn't a main wealth. There's nothing else in here. I can hear it ringing.
Zunin, guide me.
So there's something underground here. I just don't know how. I know there's something on the ground because I can hear it ringing. How do I get to it? It might be story related, to be fair. There's a lot of jars that blow things up around. It's a book of knowledge. It's underground. What we'll do, we'll keep the story moving, and see if that opens up where this could be, maybe. There is definitely an underground entrance somewhere around here. Let's keep the story moving for the minute and just see. It might even give us where we need to go to get it.
God has heard my prayers.
You flatter me, Lord. But what's wrong? Where's Bodith?
He's not returned, nor have 2 messengers sent after him.
This cannot be simple misfortune. It hints at some dark design.
Do you wish you'd taken up Avor's offer earlier?
Aye. We may have lost 3 souls for not giving it more serious consideration.
Well, we did offer to go with him.
Go after him, Lord.
And he's our cousin.
If he lives, I will find him.
Even with your cunning and guile, you would not go unchallenged.
You're a music class and you need
Now
to
without the
post
King's
your
pass,
favourite song.
and few Vikings have those.
I'd wager a few from Donegal do.
Donegal, a Norse settlement.
A port.
What's your
on the
favourite
western
song then,
shore.
Keller?
A fair bit of their trade finds its way to Alyach, so someone there is bound to have a pass.
Is this port well guarded?
It's crawling with Norsemen grown lazy on success. They'd not expect someone to go Viking on them.
Good. I will go to Donegal now and get one of these passes. With your leave, Lord.
We need to get
If it
past
means
from
fewer
Donegal.
lives lost, you have my blessing.
That's where we're heading. So before we head there, I want to find out how we get this underground entrance. So we're gonna have to have a little look around and see if we can find it. Through the storm from Polo G. Okay, I am going to show my age a little bit. I've got no clue what that means. Lots of opals around, as always. Okay, got to find this underground entrance. Not there. Edge of the camp. It could be mission locked, to be fair. I'm just curious. We know there is an underground entrance. It's how do we get into it? Why is there a dead man in here? Let's have a look on the edge just to see if there's something. There's a lot of explosive bowls here, so maybe there's something we need to blow up to get down to it. There is definitely an underground area. But again, like I say, it could be story locked. Just having a decent look around, just in case it's not. I can't see anything. We went underground once. Here. Some more explosive barrels here. Just going to go back underground, just in case I missed an exploding wall in here. I don't think I did. It doesn't explode. That doesn't explode. No, there's nothing in here that say that. So you get in there. It's definitely an underground cavern. No worries, gaming. Have a good day. Thanks for dropping by, and we'll see you soon. Let's go to this side of the camp. See if there's an entrance outside here somewhere. Not by the looks of it. We know there's an underground entrance, it's just finding where. Lots of explosives. That's interesting. It's not obvious whether it is.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
So we know the Book of Knowledge underground, there's also other stuff underground. It could be completely story-linked, couldn't it? Wonder if it's something we need to come back to. There's nothing I can see which would say that's your entrance. Okay. Not entirely sure where it is, but we'll come back and have a proper look later. We need to head all the way down here for courting the kings. What we think we do is we'll go and get this viewpoint first. Come on, let me on my horse. Go and get the viewpoint, at least then we've got that. Yeah, I'm not sure how we get underground in here. Unless the entrance is further out, that's the other thing. Okay, viewpoint. That's where we're heading. Let's see what we've got here. Sleeve Galleon. Looks like ruins, doesn't it? There's a key. Always good to have a key. Sacrificial altar. I can hear the wind really picking up. Northern Ireland definitely has a lot worse weather than Southern Ireland. Okay, what have we got in here? Door was barred, door's not barred. There's something underground in here as well. Okay, chest behind the gate. What have we got in here? Explosives, so we're going to have to blow a wall up somewhere, I would have said. Where is the wall to blow up? And obviously viewpoint's also here. Ah, there we go. There's a hole in the floor there. Collect the key. That's a dead man there. Okay, we can open the door the other side, it seems. Again, small chests don't always show up as mini wealths. There's the door. And there's some mini wealths. Perfect. I think that's everything here. Other than the viewpoint, I think we've cleared it. Let's just double check. That is everything done. So viewpoint it is. So there's another viewpoint further across, and obviously we still need. This is where we've got to head. Got an underground area we've got to find in the town. All I can think is it's story locked. That's why we couldn't get into it for the minute. Now our fastest way to here is probably. We've already cleared this town. I hadn't noticed that over there before. If we fast travel to the beach here, ride out, we may head left, skip whatever that is. I think that's our fastest route. Okay. So if we... There's a mini wealth it seems over there, which I haven't seen before, so what I'm going to do, we'll call the horse, we'll ride that way first, just to clear it, and then we will head to get this pass. The town where the pass is, it seems I've already cleared, when we was working our way along this way. Climb up the hill. Not life from going up the hill. Let's grab the mini wealth and then we can move towards the mission area and see what we're going to do for this pass. Supposedly it's a town full of Norse people. Should be interesting. I thought we cleared all this, so I don't understand how I've missed the mini wealth, I must admit. Okay, let's see. There's kind of there's two here. They seem to be underground. So if they're underground, what's their way in? Looking for a cave entrance. I think there's an entrance down here. Okay, I think I know where the entrance is. There. I think this is one of the treasure map loots as well. So that's that cleared without realising. Yeah, that'd be one of the treasure maps cleared. Always nice to clear those when you're not looking for them. Anything else in here? Another chest behind here. I think that is it. I think we're done. Perfect. There's a ladder here. Another opal. There are loads of opals. People that are struggling to find opals to buy stuff, there is lots in Ireland. Now we're just going to get back up. We don't need these resources anymore, we've got thousands, but we'll use them as and when we can. Right, now I've cleared that, we will head to this town over here. We'll just give it a save. I will always save regularly in Valhalla just in case it crashes. But we will ride to the town where we're heading. I'm pretty sure we've already cleared that as part of one of the King's missions to get them on side. Now I'm assuming these guys aren't going to be friendly. Like I say, we've already cleared this once. We've got to find a pass. Let's see what we can do. Can't remember if this is friendly or not. Probably not, no, my luck. No, it's not friendly. Okay, but we have cleared this once before.
If there are any king's passes to be had, I may well find one here.
I remember this was a raid. We did this was a raid, wasn't it? How the hell am I going to get this without being seen? Yeah, we did this as a raid. That's the interesting thing. Okay, so King's Pass is all over here. We've got to find a way to get across, not be seen. The issue's him up there more than anything else. Let's see if we can take this guy out quietly. Don't set a trap. Don't do that. There's nothing else here but the pass, that's the thing. It's in that area.
Asked about this land.
Trying to work out the best way across. Could have just gone through the gate, to be fair. There is a guard up there though. I think our best bet might be this house. along the roof line. If I can take him out from above with an arrow. No, I can't kill him in one. That's a wood. Okay, where's the pass? Still further down.
Have a look soon.
Oh, it's a person. Okay, that makes things a bit more interesting. It's a person we've got to get the pass from. Right. I want to take out that guard ideally, but while he's there, I think it's going to make my life difficult. Okay, why don't I do this now? Right, the person has to pass. That's what we need. Is he on his own down there? I'm wondering if he's going to come back across, and if so, hopefully. There he is, he's coming back now. Pass achieved.
This should get me through Allah's gates.
Now we just need to get out. Like I say, we've already raided this, so I really don't want to cause another kerfuffle. Let's go. That went better than I was expecting, to be fair. It was a lot better than I was expecting. Okay, where are we heading? Let's have a look. Meet the kings. Oh, so we're actually going to a town we've not been to now. We're probably better off riding there. We haven't actually been here. We've kind of done a lot of this side. Cleared up here. There is a main wealth here. So that's ideal if we call our horse. We've got a main wealth to get from there. And we can just head that way. What's that guy doing? Kind of helped us really by clearing that area. It's only bandits, I'm not worried. Did I take a wrong turn through? No, I'm going the long way round. Let's go this way. I'm not worried about the bandits. Nicely done. See, I play a lot of Football Manager. I don't stream it or anything, I enjoy it. It's a way of me chilling out. And I've done several saves. My current one is Lewandowski's on a different level. He is. I'm doing a Liverpool as my main team to see if I can get in the Hall of Fame. And I'm also doing Cambridge United to see if I can get them to the Premiership. But for Liverpool, I'm trying to sign young players, but trying to play and make him happy is difficult. Depay and Dembele. Nice. The problem with top teams is trying to keep every player happy and still produce more young talent. That's the hardest thing. Oh, there's a fog here.
I must not lose my way.
This is interesting. I mean, Raven's not available. Curious to why that fog was doing what it was doing. We're here. We call Raven now. I just wanted to know if I missed anything back here. I know we've got stuff over there. It's a mini wealth there. Oh, it's a man. It's a thing. The fog that came was weird. They pocketed Messi, did they really? Alric. I've no idea if I'm saying that correctly. Right, there's a couple of wealths here. So let's see what we can grab before we go and meet the kings.
An impressive fortress. One cannot help but wonder what's within.
Ah, so this
see
is...
how they treat someone with a king's pass.
We've got a king's pass, haven't we? So hopefully we can get in. What else is there to grab in here
Show me what lies ahead.
while we're here? Not very much. Obviously that's where we're meeting. That's the fortress. That has the wealth in. Surrounded by guards, obviously. We'll probably just do the main story, I think, first. Because we may actually have to end up going there anyway. We'll get the mini wealth just here first.
My pass won't get me into that ring fort. I'll need to find another way.
Oh, okay. So his pass won't get him in. Obviously we need to meet the kings. We can easily find another way in to the ring fort. But the thing is, we want to meet the kings first. If they then don't want to know, then we can force our way in, I suppose.
What business have you here?
The business of kings. Here's my pass.
Go on, then.
Who are you to come before the
We're
kings
allowed
of
in.
Valhalla unannounced?
Oh, Barrett's here.
You're
Safe and
not
sound by the looks of it.
I don't know you.
I am Sturm of
Oh, you
Donegal.
Pakistani.
Who's Fergal?
The king
That's the
of
thing, you've just got to
speaks
cancel
of
each other, don't you?
advised us for a time. A glorified goat herder who should have taken our advice. So, Sturm, what brings a Viking from Donegal here?
You tell me. I came at your invitation.
There's some mistake. I sent no such message. It wasn't me. It could have been you know who. But he hates Vikings. Forgive
We're pretending
my
that we were
brother's
given the
bluntness.
pass for a
We
reason.
will get to the root of this, I assure you. Can I offer you a drink?
Yes?
No,
More
because there's
drink?
obviously something
I
going on.
haven't seen the bottom of my cup since I got here.
That's the whole point. They're getting him drunk for a reason.
If I wasn't a trusting man, I'd say they're trying to keep me drunk.
There we go.
No drink for me. I'll return when you have finished your king's business.
If it's not drink you're wanting, you should take a tour of the ring fort. It's renowned throughout the land.
As we've told you several times, King Barda, the ring fort of Valhalla is not open to guests. In fact, you could even say that it's closed for a select few.
Ah, so you're keeping prisoners there.
He's not as drunk as his mate Canal.
Oh, have a drink, you two. Do you think I haven't taken a few
Yeah, I don't
hostages
think he's as
myself?
drunk as his mate Canal,
I'll
is he?
seek out a place to rest until you remember why I was summoned here.
Of course, of course. Your pass will grant you free run of this place.
Yeah.
If you see Fergal, say hello for me.
Barrett
For the
isn't
last
simple,
time,
isn't
Barrett,
as silly as you
the
think,
ring
is he?
fort is off limits.
We've got to get into the ring fort.
If I read
Find and
about
free
it
the
right,
prisoners.
Freeing Fergal would be key to liberating Allah. And to do that, I need to get inside that fort.
There we go. So we need to get in. And obviously it's not open to guests. There's a couple of wealths. There's a key as well in here. So there's a few things we need to do. One of wealth is moving. And the key is on a guard as well. We can't just walk through the front door. Might be able to
Must be
take...
careful now.
I wondered if I could take the guard out from below. No, there's more than one. That wasn't my plan. I was going to try and take one out from below. But if there's two standing together, that makes my life a little bit harder. Okay, he's gone. That's what I wanted. Don't turn around. Okay, 2 guards down. Piece of armour in here. There's 3 guards over that way. I'm just trying to do this without having a massive fight, but I don't know if I can. Not easily. Need to take out these good top guards, I think, first. Can I? No, a headshot won't kill him. No, we can. Okay, we're down. I think I've just been seeing that may have gone badly. That's gone badly.
You'll suffer for that.
Right, he's down. They didn't. I don't think they alerted everyone. May have got away with that. Okay, 2 more over here. Yeah, 2 more. He's down. He didn't alert anyone. Still 1 more though over there. If I can get a headshot, well, it's not enough to take him out. If he turns, I'm in trouble.
I'll be gentle if they spot me.
Okay, all the top guards are now out. Now we need to work out a plan to get the others. We're going to need a key, and there's 2 whelps here as well. One is in there, one is actually underground. Okay. I can see the silhouette, but he's not actually where I think he is. I can take him out. He's down. Did anyone else get alerted? Didn't seem to. Well, they don't come up the stairs. Okay. Someone's seen us for a minute then. Okay. Where next? Can't take him out with 1 hit. Let's see if we can take him out that way. No, I don't want to do a double. Ooh, I nearly got caught. Didn't see that guy there. We've been seen. Just managed to avoid it, I think. He's gonna search, but I think we avoided it being seen. He's down. So far, so good. Okay, we're 2 underground and a couple above ground. Not many though. So far, so good. But just good keeps me up. Rumours of unrest have come to her ears. I don't want to get seen reading this. Do not be concerned by reports on radio. I mean, it's meant to impress, not to usurp. Okay. Anything up here? There's underground. There's a couple more men, so we've got to deal with those. I can drop the rocks down at some point. I know there's a man there. Take that out. This man is about to come this way. I want to take him out as he comes round. There we go, he's out. And we got the prison key. Okay. So far so good. There's a chest here. Ah, as good as, but not any further way in. So I think where we lowered the rocks, that's our way in. To the underground bit. Oh, there's a big underground bit here. And the prisoners are there too. Sit down.
This is the right key.
So there's lots of prisoners. And we collected the wealth. Bonus. Okay. My thinking is I want to try and take out all the guards to make life easy. He's not going to come any further, is he? What? I've been seeing. You're going down. Okay. It's down. Okay, in here is the wealth. That's what we need to get into. Oh yeah, no, you can. Yeah, you load whatever leagues you want. You can play in different divisions.
Locked from the other side.
Yeah, you play it how you want to play it. Depending on your laptop and how good it is, determines speed of the game and things. But yeah, there's Champions League. There's the new European League as well. Not super. Well, people make their own databases, and you can have a Super League, and yeah, there's loads. So many options, but you can play whatever team you want and everything else. I really enjoy it, chills me out. Okay, the door is barred. We need to get in there. And I can't see a way in. Didn't want to touch that. Taking out all the hostages, all the guards. Gotta find a way through the barred door before we let these guys out. In my opinion, because I don't want to free all the prisoners and find we can't get this. So there must be another way into that. What other way in is there? That's the question. An opal. Can't think of another way into that room. Ah, is that? That's not a hatch, is it? I thought that might have been a hatch. I don't think they can be broken. No. And obviously I can shoot through here. Ah, there is a grate above it. I think that's where we need to. There's a grate we've got to look for. We might be able to shoot through the grate. Where is this grate? Well, it seemed to be a grate anyway. Ah, here. There we go. Where's this doorway? It's there. Can I shoot? I can. There we go. Managed to find it. Just got to keep looking around. And then we'll release the prisoners in a second. I just want to get everything collected first. There's a way in. Celtic helmet. That's what we've been waiting for, is the helmet. We do need to upgrade it before we wear it. Okay, I believe we've collected everything now in here. I think so. So now is... I missed an opal, but I'm not worried. We can free all the prisoners now.
Hey, you're Ava, right? You served... We were meant to check on the king and report back, but soldiers grabbed us and threw us in here.
It's alright, we got you.
Let you out. Return to King Flan if you can.
No one in this one. Can't open that one. Can't open that one. This one we can open. Free the prisoner.
So kind. Thank you, my friend.
Another prisoner freed. Perfect. We have an army by the end of this to get out of here with. It's those. Let's go this way. There's some more around here.
Is there someone here named Fergal?
I am he. Who wants to know, Viking?
I serve Bardith Makiva and King
That's
Flan.
Fergal.
They offer you freedom.
We've got to secure the prison. So there's 2 men to take out. 3 men. We've secured the prison. Take control of Alric. So we just got to kill everyone here. And then we release the fighting as well, that helps. My sound always goes weird in group fights, I don't know why. Managed to dodge the hammer at least. Standard bearers down. Always happy to take enemy soldiers out.
Remain steadfast!
We just chopped his arm off. There we go. We have taken control. But yeah, I really enjoy Football Manager. You can, you make your own story. Do a journeyman save and start with no badges, because you've got to work towards coaching badges and everything else as well to get better jobs if you start low. There's so many different saves and stories to be told. So we've found the Celtic helmet. We just need to upgrade it in Dublin before we can start wearing it, ideally. And now we're courting the kings. So Bareth wasn't really completely drunk. He seemed to be helping us as well. The drunk was a bit of an act by the looks of things.
Join us, cousin. We've been
There we
having a
go.
grand old time, the kings and I.
It's the abbot who's turned this place into a prison. He's taken hostages from all the families to control all of Ireland. Shut your gab, Donald. Owen will kill you if you talk too much. And Flan will kill us if we don't. It's like Donald said. It was Owen. He told us to delay
They're
whoever
blaming
came
Owen.
Until what?
Until the abbot can move his forces in.
How many men? How many?
We don't know. No one does. He has some companies at Armagh, more men than he lets on. That's all I know.
Left to my cousin, you'd both be puddles of blood and guts. But King Flan might spare your heads. You'll be treated as hostages, not prisoners, until your king decides what to do with you. Now, think on your sins.
So the kings are blaming
It'll be
not
easier
someone
then
else
to let them
and
keep
the
their
abbot.
crowns, but they don't need to know that yet.
Flan must learn of this trap.
I've already sent messengers telling him to pull his army back. I wasn't going to sit on my arse waiting for you.
I'm impressed.
Don't be. It took days of drinking that swill before Neil finally grew bored and careless.
You have outdone yourself. I'll be sure to let the king know who the real hero was today.
Thanks to you, cousin. Make sure that message reached Flan and I'll join you all later.
Okay, so we need to go back to Flan. By the sounds of it. According to the kings, is done. We can interact. Master diplomacy. Why can we interact with a body? I'm not sure why we could interact there. Arrows. Is there anything else we need in here? I don't think there is. Just make sure we haven't missed anything. Not by the looks of it. There's an opal over there. I'm not worried too much about the opal. Ah, we've missed a mini wealth. So we'll go and grab that quickly. And then we'll have a look on the map on where next. This is what's starting to make me wonder how far into the story we actually are. I think we're a decent way. Ah, there's a mini wealth in here, but we can't get in that way. Slide around everywhere. So there must be another entrance then. Yeah, another entrance. Loot the chest. Perfect. And there's some silver from the boxes we destroyed on our way in. Okay. Let us get rid of our cloak for a start. So we're only missing one from the Celtic set, and that is the cloak. So we need to head back here to speak to Flan Sinner. This is cleared up here. My thinking is, I want to head back to Dublin. We're gonna, because we need to fast travel to where we need to meet the kings anyway, to meet Flan Sinner. We're going to vote back to Dublin. We're going to upgrade the helmet, hand in what we can again to Azar because we want to try and finish that bit, and then head back to Flan Sinner. We're probably going to end up getting the story done before we've even killed all the children of Danu, by the sounds of it. Or we may get to a point that we then clear everything else before we do a final battle, maybe. I'm not too sure. I'm assuming there's going to be a big final battle, because if we heard hints of siege machines and things like that, pardon me, that makes me wonder or think there's going to be a battle of some sort. But we shall see what happens. But we'll upgrade helmets, go and buy titanium if this room restocked, hand everything to Azar, and then we'll go from there. So I must point to a message. Okay. So back in Dublin, we can upgrade this helmet, and then it makes it worthwhile using. We can upgrade it as well. And then we'll just need the cloak, and then we have the full Celtic set. And then we're in a true, full Irish set of armour. Yeah, the way the story's going, we're going to be facing off against Ewan, who the two kings were blaming, and the abbot, by the sounds of it. Still got the children of Danu, though, to find, and we haven't really looked for many of the clues. May have a quickly read through and see if we can find them in a second. For the ones we know. We actually don't
What's the crack? Can I
know
help you?
of many, to be fair.
May I see your stores?
Okay, so we're going to enhance gear, downgrade gear, change appearance. Okay. I hadn't actually looked at the other options, to be honest. So we want helmets. Still haven't got a Irish shield yet, which is a bit disconcerting. Byzanti, Rus, Celtic, there we go. That's the only problem. We go all the way back down to the bottom. Unless you equip it, the best bet I'd say for upgrading is to equip what you want to upgrade first, because it's easier to find because it's right at the top. I keep forgetting to do so. Perfect. Helmet upgraded.
Done for now, is it?
Yes, thank you.
I have to go. See you soon.
So we'll do. Let's go and grab titanium first. As if she's restocked. We did grab it first thing. She may not have restocked yet.
Hi.
Just going to have to pause for a second. I've got a phone call incoming. Bear with me. Right, sorry about that. So yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a stream this afternoon by the looks of things. Ah,
This
she
is
has
available for
restocked.
purchase.
Perfect. Yeah, so unfortunately no stream this afternoon.
Anything else?
We'll try for tomorrow afternoon.
I will see you later, friend.
Do an Avengers stream. Depending how much we get I've done of this today, maybe tomorrow morning. Look at it, I don't know. But yeah, sorry, with no stream this afternoon, as I've just found out.
Why, hello, Eivor.
Okay, so we may be able to hand in, or we're handing as much as we can. I don't want new contracts, I just want to finish the ones we've got. So another one done there. Don't know if we'll be able to do them all. Byzanti-Greek. 60 of those. We haven't got enough to fully do those. Or those. Got enough for this one though. So, in total, we have how many left to do? Ignoring the ones that are redoable because they're silver rewards. We have 2 left to do, and that's it. And then we've handed in everything to Azar.
Books on that.
So that's Azar nearly done.
I look forward to your return.
Okay, so now let's get the Celtic helmet on. Celtic helmet is this one. No, it's not. That's the Calighian. There we go. We do need to upgrade, and we need to put runes on. Just going to come out for a sec. We've got 10 titanium. That's as far as we can take it. We have got new armours. It's the Byzanti-Greek stuff, the same as weapon. We just gained a new spear, which is the Greek spear. I'm not worried about upgrading cloak, mainly because we're not going to be using it for very long. Still upgrade that again. There we go. So if we add runes in now for the helmet, a weight rune would be ideal. Again, we are losing. It's not been such a big deal since we changed a few things, but we are losing stamina quickly still. But we've managed to get around it. So if we've got a weight rune, we'll stick that on. Assassination damage. These are all in the Raven Clan helmet. Melee resistance is quite good. Might stick that on. Does mean I've taken runes out of our Raven Clan gear, but the plan is to keep using. There we go, there's weight. Keep using the Irish stuff till we start the French DLC when that finally comes. And then we will go from there. I'm thinking heavy resistance. We've got melee resistance, heavy resistance. I think that's a good set. Skill points. How many have we got? I think it's. Oh, we have got 3 mastery points, so we can add those in. That's the mastery levels now up to 26. And I think there's everything done for the minute. Quest-wise, we're going to have a look. What I'm going to do, we're going to give it a save. We're going to have a quick look at the Children of Danu clues, the ones we know, and we may quickly, if we know roughly where they are, we're reporting to Flan. I wanted to see if we can find a clue, because we've got location. We've got 2 that we need to find. So the deer. Investigate Ardmel trade post in Eastern Ulster. Ardmel. Now I don't think we've got that trade post. So Eastern Ulster is here. That's not Ardmel. That's Dysert. So there is one more trade post somewhere around this area, I would have said, by the sounds of it. So until we find that, we can't do anything with the deer. The blaze is 2 more clues. Investigate the gravesite near the waterfall in Bally Nagul, a burned village along the Barn River in southeast Ulster. Now again, I don't think we've been there. So I think this is what is stopping us finding a couple of these. Southeast Ulster is around here. We haven't really been there. So I think that's what's stopping us from finding those two. And that's it. The other 4 we haven't got any clues about. So until we've explored more of Ulster, we can't really find them. And obviously, this won't happen until we get more of the story. So in terms of where we should head, we'll keep the story flowing. There's still things to find in Meath and Connacht. I'm probably, unless we have to find them naturally, we'll probably hold off until we've finished everything else, I think. So we're heading to Connacht. If we head to Sleeve Galleon and then ride to Cloga, that's where the story's taking us. We still need to find the underground entrance as well. And there's lots of Ulster still to explore, but I'm kind of trying to do it naturally as we usually do and try and let the story take us to them areas. Unless we spot something, I think, oh, let's go there. I always worry when I've muted my headphones to then worry that I haven't unmuted them when I start playing again. I have to check. Lovely rainbow, as you can see in the distance over there. That's really nice. Okay, so we're heading back over there. I don't think there is anything to collect in here. I'm just looking, but I don't think there is, no. Always worth a check. Alright, we might as well call a horse and ride. Still got to find this underground entrance. Unless it is part of the story. Which could be, it's highly possible. There's no fast travel point into where we're going, so we have to go as near as possible and then travel. We'll just...
What do you see, Sunan?
There's a small town over there we haven't been to by the looks of it. It's got some things. Some small wealths by the looks of it. Anything else here we've done. Curious to where this underground entrance is. That's part of me is thinking it is story related, just because I can't find it. There's lots of explosive barrels though, which tells me there's something to blow up. Just want to see if there's a door that maybe leads there. Nothing I can see so far. Bear with me a second, my landline is now ringing. It's all going off today. Bear with me a second. Usual sales call of nothing. You know when you get the automated message start playing to you. You know it's there's no point. I'm still trying to find this entrance. I will keep looking as we're kind of heading towards the mission, just because I'm curious to where it could be. Don't think I've missed anything. That's what's making me think it's story locked. Just because I can't find anything that makes me think that's the way in otherwise. Okay, let's go and see Flan Sinner. And let him know we've freed the prisoners, all is good in the world, and about the abbot and Ewan.
Eivor, you did well at Alec. We march in the morning. I think it no small thing for you to lead my honor guard.
Did you not get Varet's message, Lord? You must pull back, not move forward. This ruse is part of a larger trap not yet sprung.
Bareth believes to know the minds of these kings, but the church has taken root and flourished since my uncle's day.
The church is behind the plot against you. Did the message say nothing of Abbot Owen?
King Neil and King Donald were doubtless seeking
Owen
the castle
is an abbot.
elsewhere.
I thought there were two different
The
people.
church is a convenient scapegoat.
What if there's some truth to Bareth's suspicions?
Owen is the abbot of Armagh, God's appointed in Ireland. I cannot doubt him on the word of a friend.
You mean a pagan?
Why are you all still here? Did my message not get through?
It did, but King Flann is not convinced.
You must pull out a clawher now, my king, before we are surrounded by Owen's army.
You do not command me, Bareth McEver. If there was an army, my scouts...
Your scouts are dead. Baldur's blood, Flann. How many must die before you learn to trust?
You forget yourself, Bareth. Do not invoke your false gods in my presence.
Listen, what's that?
We're under attack.
Owen's wolves have arrived. I didn't come this far to die in a tent, my king.
We're under attack!
Come on!
Yeah, we're under attack. Abbot Owen is here with his men by the looks of things.
Best not to draw attention here.
Survive Owen's attack. Got a chance of using it, I'll take it. I think we're being attacked. Yeah, we are. I better fight back. I was having fun using that.
We will save the day!
Let's go back to using this. I'm enjoying using this. He's dead. Any more? That's an enemy. Takes a little bit of time to reload. Okay, there's only a couple left. Survive the attack. Did you think we wouldn't survive? That's the weird mission. He's down. Who's left?
They're all around us! The archers have fire! They come from the fields!
There's still more.
Archers' barbs! Leave none alive! Strike!
I know the sound's gone weird again. Every time there's a big fight, my sound will go really weird.
I offer your death to Odin.
Seek out Flann and Kira at the barricades. I'll gather the men and meet you back here.
Kill them.
Apologise again for the sound. I don't know why it goes off whenever we're in a big fight.
The Lord is my Pay for your sins!
One left.
Lumbering to your fate!
We definitely survived. Right, there's the king. More enemies by the looks of things.
Finish you! You wanna fight? Come with me! I'll be your shield!
Again, apologies for the sound. That seems to just happen whenever we're in a big fight. Well, I don't know why Flansinner's not fighting.
I've got your corpse.
He's down. Who's left?
Show them no mercy.
It's a big old attack, isn't it? Flansinner's not helping. We'll do most of the fighting then. I don't know why Flansinner isn't fighting with us. Try and defend Kiara as much as possible. Oh, they've been told to hold.
They retreat!
They're off.
You've saved us.
There we go. They're down. We survived the attack. No thanks to Flansinner. Big old sword, he wouldn't even swing the thing. He was warned. I think he's lost the majority of his army now. Barry did warn him to retreat. Attack repelled. The camp doesn't look like it was repelled, to be fair. It looks like suffered some losses.
We held them off. At a great cost.
We were fine to speak to
Eivor,
Barrett.
Where is Barith?
Barith! Can you hear me? Barith Makiva!
Where is Barrett? Don't tell me we've lost him.
Have you seen King Barith?
Aye. He was headed towards the farm on the edge of the village.
The farm is there.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
We are... That's where we're heading. Where are we in relation to that? Oh, we're there. Okay, so we just need to head left.
A cold hand grips my heart.
Barrett, I think he's gone. I don't think he survived. Could be wrong.
Barith,
Eivor,
I'm here.
a glorious end, don't you think? Worthy of a saga, maybe. And you thought I'd gone soft.
No one knew your true measure.
Except you, cousin. You never doubted me.
Your bravery will be remembered, Barith. I'll see to it.
Yep, we've lost him.
Hold your weapon well, cousin. I will see you in Valhalla.
Siegfried is my Valhalla, Eivor. Valhalla need not be a place. It can be a legacy. Flann must back him. Have him swear by his God. There's nothing the Christians fear more than their Almighty's wrath.
We've lost our cousin.
It will be done.
I wonder how Dublin's going to react to the loss of their king. This is what makes me think there's not much more to go. I was saying this in last night's stream, the story-wise, it doesn't feel like there's much left. Obviously the Druids have still a lot to do. During the Danu. We're in Gort Nor, with Buried Barad.
A hero's funeral. Arth has become a greater man in death than he was in life.
Or maybe we were too small to see his full size.
A harsh truth. But fair. He saw more clearly than I. And I ignored his counsel. Owen will pay for his death.
What then? When the abbot is gone and you've tamed the north, what of Siegfried? Will you give him your royal support?
When he has proven himself. It would not be good politics at this time.
Trolls take your politics. Varith gave his life in your service. If this is how you repay loyalty,
I was not happy.
you'll be in short supply.
Twice you stung me with truth. I'll return the favor. Siegfried isn't ready. But he could be, with proper teaching.
Good. He'll benefit from your wisdom.
And my support. But neither throne will be secure while Owen lives.
We'll throttle the snake. And afterwards, the fate of this land will be in your hands. Yours and Siegfried's.
The horses are being made ready, my king. Sure you don't want to rest your bones and leave by
He
dawn?
doesn't need to rest, he didn't fight. He stood there the whole time.
I've an army and reputation to reclaim. The second may prove harder than the first.
My mother used to tell me how the Morrigan would feed on the death of heroes, then fill men's heads with thoughts of war. I imagined using the Tara Stone to drown out their song, the way Bishop Patrick drove the snakes from Ireland.
There's no power strong enough to do what you say.
I like the way they've put in
Not even
the
the gods can change
Saint
fate.
Patrick.
The world is destined to
If you don't
end
know
in
the
war.
story,
'Twas not but the fantasy of a young girl.
the Irish patron saint is Saint
Tell
Patrick.
Flann I'll come to him after I have arranged things with
And-
Siegfried.
Tell him yourself. I'm not leaving yet.
And the story goes, he was made a saint because he got rid of the snakes from Ireland. The fact that Ireland never had snakes in the first place, they didn't realise. So he claimed that he got rid of all the snakes. And that then, they made him a saint. Oh, we've got release Irish Firefly. We don't have our own. Oh, we can actually release fireflies, Irish fireflies here. I haven't got any, but we could release them. Okay, so we need to speak to Siegfried. Back in by the King's Hall. That's our next mission. We still need to go back here, and we're going to have to try and find how we get to this Book of Knowledge. But while we're here in Dublin, we will carry on with speaking to Siegfried. He's not a million miles away.
Thor lends me strength.
The only thing I just want to double check. Sometimes when you lose someone, there's a little bit at their grave you can interact with. Let's just see if there is. I don't think nothing came up. No. No, nothing there. I did wonder if there would be. So we're going to back to Dublin. We're going to go and speak to Siegfried. And go from there. Still need big sturgeon, don't we? That's the one thing we do need. I'm curious whether we should spend a bit of time clearing areas we haven't finished clearing. Because I think a lot of the story now is going to take place in Ulster, I would have said. The way it's looking, we shall see in a minute. The new king is already on his throne by the looks of things. He didn't waste much time, did he?
Eivor, we will march upon Armagh immediately.
This place smells like a brewer's hut.
I will blood eagle the abbot with my own hands. I will blanket the north with the skulls of petty kings.
Enough. If you charge into Armagh like a berserker, they will crucify you like their Christ.
I'm sorry to tell you, my king. The siege weapons you requested are being held by Armagh.
Hell have that abbot. Those weapons were to be a show of the strength of Dublin's new king.
Forget about shows of strength. Cast your fortunes with Flann. The High King will be a powerful ally if you back him now. Where are these weapons coming from? Who is supplying Armagh?
A shadowy web of pirates run by a Druid cult. They roost along the northern coast, looting and trading in equal measure.
These Druids, do they call themselves the Children of Danu?
In fact, they do. Led by one they call the Seed. Now that you have their scent, I wish you a good hunt. If there is
okay, so that's more clues towards the Children of Danu. So if you didn't realise at the start of this,
I will gather what forces I can wherever I can.
Barrett's
join
son.
them to Flan's. Together we will avenge my father.
You have a strength that comes from him. When you find that, men will follow.
So we've got to find and kill the Seed. That is our new mission, main story mission. So, the Seed, we have one clue. Investigate Morvilla Abbey on the upper bay of Ulster's eastern peninsula. So we haven't really done much of eastern... We haven't done much on the eastern side of Ulster. So, I kind of assume that's where we'll be heading next. And my thinking is, what we may do, let's try and clear Meath. Obviously we can't clear the last wealth till we've got all the masks. And then we'll clear Connacht. And then after that we will head into Ulster. We still need to try and find a way into this. Again, it may be story linked. So, if we fast travel to the Ludstower outpost in a second, we've got a big sturgeon to do, and we need to find these 4 artifacts. They're going to be around somewhere. We've kind of visited quite a lot of it, but there's obviously areas we haven't been to for these artifacts, it would seem. While we're in Dublin though, I will quickly go back to Azar. That's over here. Because I want to just, if we can hand in anything else, we know there's 3 requests left to do. We know there's a trade post somewhere in Ulster, the eastern side, from what we've read and seen so far. Where are we heading? We're heading this way. But while we're here, we might as well quickly grab what we can, hand in what we can, and we know that's done. I don't think we'll be able to complete the final ones now, but if we get the majority done. I feel like I've gone the long way round. No, we didn't go the long way round with that. It's okay. Quarter of a minute we had. Okay, let's go and see Azar quickly. I don't think it'll be enough to finish off, but we'll have a look. But all the clues seem to be in Ulster currently. Unless we happen upon anything else whilst clearing the two other areas. But yeah, I think we should clear Meath and we should clear Connacht. Get them 100% as much as possible, bar the wealth in Meath. And then head back to Ulster.
Good day.
It's not telling us too much today,
Care
is it?
to indulge in profitable commerce?
Okay, we haven't got enough luxuries for that one. We haven't got enough delicacies. We have, we've only got 2 left to do. And we haven't got enough. We need 100 of those, which is just a little bit short, and we need 90 of luxuries in total. So we're nearly there. Okay, good to know.
Perhaps that's enough.
Before we end the stream, we should have all of those done in a couple of hours' time, based on what we've already got. So if we fast travel to this trade post, we'll head south to the river. Spot a fisher. We're looking for big sturgeon. We need 4 more to hand in. I'm assuming this is where they're going to be, and then we'll see if we can spot any of the artifacts as well while we're there. Now you're jumping on Horizon. You're mixing up today, aren't you, Keller? Oh, yeah, we're going to have to try and do an Avengers stream tomorrow afternoon, it seems. I'm not going to be able to do it this afternoon by the looks of things. Depending on how much of this we get done, it might be a case if we get the majority of this done today, tomorrow morning stream may be short because we don't have much left to do. And then start earlier maybe. Okay, so we're heading. I want to head south to the river. We're looking for big sturgeon. While we're here, let's grab arrows. Always seem to be short on arrows. But I want to have a look at the new stuff in Avengers. We're going to play Avengers at the same time? Okay. But the aim then is hopefully tomorrow, by the looks of things. I want to have a look at all the new stuff and see what there is. We've still got lots to do. We're nowhere near platinum, but there's so much grinding for that. But I think I want to try and start doing a stream of it maybe once a week or something. Maybe in an evening. Maybe do an evening stream of Avengers. Or a couple of evenings a week or something if I can manage it. And that way, hopefully make progress towards the platinum. That's the only problem with the sickle. It kind of misses these. We don't need them. I'm just grabbing them because they're there. Okay. Big sturgeon. Is there going to be any here? That's what we need. There's a lot of grinding for platinum. That's why I think if we played it steadily, it won't feel as much grinding. You know what I mean? So if we did like a stream or 2 streams in the evening a week or something, if I can manage it, then it won't feel grinding. And we also get to enjoy the new content at least. Don't think this is a sturgeon. Come here. There's a burbot big, it wasn't a sturgeon annoyingly. They look like small fish over there. They all look too small. I've never had issue getting the fish, but I feel like we're going to have an issue now. Okay. So we'll stop the fishing. You're on your way to another cauldron. There's always a cauldron, isn't
your
there?
eyes, my friend.
Okay, we're going to see if we can spot anything from where we are. Yes. Okay, there's an artifact over here. That's one of the 4 we need to do. So that's where we'll head. We'll have to keep fishing at various spots and see if we can find these big sturgeon, it seems. Kind of looking for fish to jump out, fish that are swimming on their own. The fish that swim together generally are small fish. I didn't want to call my horse. I wanted my fishing line. There was a fish on its own. So the fish that normally jump out of the water, they're generally the big fish. There is a fish nearby. I don't know if it's going to take the bait though. Don't think it is. Right, there's a fish jumping out here, so I'm going to see if this is a sturgeon. Don't think it is, looking at the shape. I think this will be a big burbot again. No, small burbot. You're aiming to a regular burbot, that was. Aim to discover the whole map today, nice. No, well that's the thing, you've got the choice, haven't you, of doing story or covering the map. There's loads to see and do. I think this is a big burbot. I don't think this is a sturgeon either. Yeah, burbot. So we'll stop with the fishing for the time being. We've got to keep fishing all over the place to find these big sturgeon, it seems. Okay, and here should be an artifact. It is indeed. Chest here as well. What's their way in? Oh, through the door. I'll do it. Walk through the door and you're in. Doesn't always have to be a complicated way in, does there? Ah, this is one of the scrolls. Located in Meath, the Hill of Tara is the ceremonial site of the High Kings of Ireland, where they are inaugurated and where they take their seat. The hill itself has several circular enclosures, one of which contains a Lear Fail, standing stone as a stone of destiny. According to legend, the stone would roar 3 times if the inaugurated king was indeed the rightful one. So that was where we went to at the start, wasn't it, to see Land Singer's inauguration. Okay, 3 more artifacts to find. Nothing else here to pick up. Can we see anything else in the distance? Not currently. So we still need, we know what the mystery is and we know what the wealth is. It's 3 artifacts to find. It's kind of a hilly, I'm trying to look at areas where it could be. So there's a hilly area here. Let's head there. Because of my exploration settings, the bird is the only way of really seeing artifacts at a distance. You want more side quests with the long stories? They're good. Yeah, they are. I think that's what makes it such a good game as well. Is
what do you see?
The side quests are as good as the main quests in that regard. Okay, get a little bit deeper into the foresty area and then we'll scout around and see if we can find anything here. Nothing showing up. This is the thing, it's finding these areas and finding what we need. I've been trying to leave the animals alone, but they seem, the deer want to, or the stags at least, want to attack you occasionally. Yeah, the choices do matter, and that does make a difference, doesn't it? Makes you feel more involved. I didn't press cloak. I pressed horse. Twice it's done that now. And now it's even giving me a flame. Might be me just doing it too much. Put torch away. But yeah, we're going to have to explore some of Meath to find these last artifacts. It would seem. Not a bad thing, it's nice to see some of Ireland. I just want to clear Meath. While we're here, there's two bits we can't clear, but at least the artifacts I think we should be able to.
Let's see you, old friend.
So this is where the festival was. To crown the king. Should give us a good vantage point, I think. It's Tara. Well, the festival's gone now. Nothing's showing up currently. Into the mist and fog.
Go, Sunan.
Nothing seems to be showing up. No artifacts currently. Just looking at where we're heading so I can kind of get an idea of where we've been already. So this is the bog. We've cleared a lot of this. I'm trying to think of areas we may not have been to. The abbey we've cleared. Possibly over the river. We did clear the tomb here. That's Dublin, isn't it? There's a little area up here we haven't looked at. Could be something there, maybe. Let's head across the bridge. See if anything shows up, really.
Be my eyes.
That there. Have I missed the bridge? Possibly. It's a boar. Where's the boar gone? Boar's in the water. There we go. Might quickly try fishing here in case there's any sturgeon here. As I say, we could carry on the story, but I kind of want to clear bits and pieces as well.
The water's boiling with them.
See if we get any fish. Big sturgeon is what we're after. We need 4, ideally. Now we've got a small fish coming. Yeah, it's only a small. Obviously, if a small sturgeon's around, then we know there should be big ones too. But I think they're not. What's that over there? There was something. I think it's a big burbot. Don't think that's a sturgeon. You can tell by the shape. And nothing's actually taken the bait. Come on, fish. One's coming. I think that's a big burbot again. Come on. In you come. Yeah, it's not sturgeon. It's that one. That looks different. It's going back. I could be wrong. That doesn't look like a burbot. This could be a big sturgeon. Maybe something else though. We'll find out in a second. At least we've got to. Well, if it is, we know the shape to look for. What are you? Big sturgeon. So we know the shape. It's more of a long nose you're looking for. No, we're fishing to clear a mystery. One of the mysteries you need big sturgeon ×5. Fish are staying away. We roughly know what we're looking for in terms of fish, so we need 3 more big sturgeon now to clear the mystery. Right. We're still looking for 3 artifacts. Nothing is showing up. Three more artifacts to find, and the rest we know we can do. We know where they are. We just can't clear them just yet. The artifacts are generally the hardest to find. You can look for clues sometimes around, but they're not the easiest things to find.
Cast about this land, my friend.
That's a town. Nothing's showing up currently. Have we been there? I think we've been there. I'm just going to check what that is. That is yes, that's the abbey we've cleared. We want to, so we haven't explored this kind of that's actually in Connacht. We're kind of heading towards Connacht. More so than where we want to be. So I look at where we haven't really been much of. That could possibly be these artifacts. It's not much. And we've still got mysteries, a wealth to find for Connacht. We've got to head north anyway, into Ulster, so we might as well head that way for the time being. The 100% clearing is the bit that will frustrate people.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Nothing obvious so far. There's a mini wealth there. Does that mean there's more than just a mini wealth? Let's have a look. There's always an opportunity for when there's a mini wealth, there might be something else there. Horse can swim, so I'm not too worried about that. New fast travel location. We got an opal as well.
Have a look soon.
Nothing showing up though. It's a new fast travel location at least. That we hadn't got previously. So we've been here. Did we fully clear it? That's the question. There's a cross there, so I think we've done whatever was here. Yeah, there's nothing else here, is there, in Armado? Otherwise it would show up. So no white markers to say. I'm missing 2 artifacts. It's always frustrating when you can't find his last things. Let's carry on ahead into Ulster. And they're normally something simple that you didn't realise you've missed. Nothing showing up in the Abbey. It'll be interesting to try and find his last place. I'm always looking in the water if we can see the shape of the big sturgeon. I don't know if that's a big sturgeon. There is a fish. Just trying to look at the shape. Don't think the nose is the right nose.
Look at all those delicious fish.
Don't think that's a big sturgeon. No, that's not. That's a big burbot. As soon as you get the outline, you can kind of tell that's the wrong fish. I could let it go, to be fair, but we'll catch it anyway. We get all this burbot out of the river, maybe the only ones left, maybe the sturgeon. I know that's wishful thinking. Can't see the shape anywhere. They're small. They're not big fish. That doesn't help us. They're small. They're all small. Thing is, we still need... What's that? Just trying to keep an eye on the shape of the fish. I don't know if it's what we need. That could be a sturgeon. Could be, I don't know. Nose doesn't seem right. No, that's not a sturgeon, I don't think. No. Have a look. There's a brown trout. That someone towards us over there. Trying to see if I can see the outline of the shape. I'm looking for a long nose. There's a sturgeon there. It's not the fish we've caught. There is a sturgeon here though. That big fish jumping up is a sturgeon. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's a sturgeon. Will it bite? I could be wrong, but I think that is. It's not. It looked like it was. I don't think it is though. I think that's a big burbot again. That's the wrong one. Grab the line. Yes, burbot. Thought I saw the shape of the sturgeon. They're small. I swear I saw the shape, but I think it's gone. Start jumping up over there. Am I going to get the small fish come and take the bait? I don't want the small fish. I am. Let's quit. Okay, let's carry on heading where we're meant to be heading anyway. Which is across the river. We still can't see
the area, Sudan.
anything what would be what we're after. So we'll call the horse. We'll head across the water. We haven't opened up this bit of the map. This is part of Cannock heading into Ulster. There's still things in Cannock we need to do.
What do you see?
Got no white showing up so far. I always keep checking around, so you never know. Right, let's head across. That's what will slow us down on completing, will be the 100% clearance, but also these little things that you just got to try and spot and find. And the fish. We need 3 more big sturgeon. Now this part of the map,
show me what lies ahead.
I didn't think we'd opened up yet. It looks like a big base. Which I don't think we should enter just yet. Because it might be story related. What is this? There's some mini wealth here. No main wealth. I don't know if it's a base or a battlefield. So in Cannock we need 1 wealth, 3 mysteries, and 2 artifacts. What is this though? I think it's an old army. Ah, there's a mystery here. There we go. So we do need to go into here, as there's a mystery. Looks like an army base of sorts. Black Pig Dyke. This is the legendary animal. That's what this is. Yeah, this is the legendary animal. I'm pretty sure. There's a mini wealth here. Okay, legendary animal time. Make sure we've got enough arrows.
Wealth by trolls.
Look at that, size of that beast. I got it into a weak spot already. That helps. Knocking off health nicely. That is massive. Weak points are the hind legs. Another one down. Nice dodge there. Nice hitting. Just missed on that, the point on the back of the leg then. We've nearly been already, to be fair. We're going to get tossed up in the air, but that's okay. We had someone in chat yesterday say how easy this was to beat. I've got no arrows left, to be fair. But they were correct in how easy this is. It's down. Well, it will be in a second. Legendary animal defeated. That's probably one of the easiest ones we've ever done. The guy in chat last night was telling us how easy he found this. And to be fair, that wasn't a challenge. And we've got a new sickle. A new sickle, the bone sickle. Okay, we'll look at that. There is a trophy for dual wielding sickles. We're only going to just put it in the hand. Which we'll do in a second. And it's an automatic trophy. It's more luxuries. What's this over here? It's more arrows. Desperately need to restock arrows now. Is there anything else to grab while we're here? No. But we've completed the mystery and the legendary animal. Nicely done. There is a mini wealth there. Let's go and see if we can grab that. And in a second I'll put the other sickle in place of the shield. That will give us the trophy. It's quick and easy. You don't need to use it. It's just a case of equipping it. And that'll be a second trophy achieved today. I think we've achieved one already. I don't know. Could be wrong. Chest here. Okay, so let us have a quick look. Let's go to sickle, the bone sickle. We do need to compare with our other sickle really and see what the better one to use is. There we go. Trophy complete, double trouble. It's a bone sickle. It's a, increased attack when weapon is poisoned. I don't know if the ceremonial sickle is better. We'll take this off, put a shield back on. I still want an Irish shield, to be honest. And I know obviously current is better. I just don't know which one is actually better overall. Stun seems a really high start, same weight. So although the ceremonial sickle is upgraded already, the bone sickle is the exact same speed as our current. How mad is that? That actually means that could end up being quite good. So we do need to look at upgrading it and just seeing what the comparison is. Okay, where from here? We still need to find a way in. What I'm thinking, there's something there, and then we need to go back to our camp to see if we can figure out how to get the Book of Knowledge. We're kind of back in Ulster again now. We've got to head to the east coast of Ulster. This may be the burned village. This may be a clue actually to one of the children of Danu. There was something about a burnt village. This is a guy, he of flames, it says. I'm out of arrows. Oh no, I've got a couple. Right, dog's down. You can take that. Ah, this is one of the children of Danu. Didn't realise that was who it was. It just the name kind of said he may be more important than what he first seemed. We can confirm the kill. And that is the children of Danu done. I don't know which one.
Darkness could not hide you.
He of the Flames. We'll have to look in the menu to see which one we've cleared. I'm hoping it was one we didn't have any clues for. That would make life easy. And we gained a clue to someone else. So let's have a look now. So he was one we knew. But he gave us a clue to this person, the Mist. Northern Ulster. A lot of these seem to be in Ulster more than anywhere else. It would seem. Okay, there's stuff in this house. Chest here. Smaller chest. There was also here somewhere another of the thing, opal. That was the word I was after. Where is it? I know it's here, I just don't know where it is. Just marked it up once. It's there. Where's that to me? Oh, I'm being silly, it's actually in the box. There we go. Opal done. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here by the looks of things. Something's clicking, but it could be arrows, I think. There we go. So yeah, it seems to be a lot of it is all in Ulster. A lot of what we're looking for. At least that's another Children of Danu done. We'll keep heading north. Because I want to find this book of knowledge. I want to find our way into that. We couldn't find a way in previously. There's an entrance. It's just finding it. As I say, it could be story locked. That's the problem. Or we had to wait for the attack, maybe, and then it becomes apparent. I don't know. So this is where we were when we were attacked. Looking for a way in. We've been down here, and it didn't seem to be anything down a way to get further in, other than you hear the humming. We've already cleared this once. There's definitely no way through, is there? No. Let's make sure I've not missed like an entrance. No, it's definitely not a way through from in here. There is another underground passage somewhere. We're right above it. So what is the way in? Looking for a door, so we can blow up maybe. So there's bottles there that you can use to blow up something. So there is a wall, I would say. It's there, it's hidden. There we go, found it. It's hidden under the ivy, so you couldn't really tell that was an entrance. We have found it. What have we got in here? Lots of stuff by the looks of it. Let's move this. And this is a book of knowledge. I'm glad we found it. It was annoying me I couldn't find the entrance, but perseverance pays off. Upgrades the smoke bomb arrow. It's not one we use, but it's upgraded. It's another wealth. There's quite a lot of wealth in Ulster to find, it would seem. But I think that is Ulster now clear. But not Ulster, but this town. That was the one thing that was annoying me with the town. Right, what we're going to do, I'm going to quickly save it. I really need to go to the toilet. And then we will probably go to Dublin, upgrade the sickle that we've just acquired, and see which one's better. So we may fast travel back to Dublin, upgrade our sickle, and then we need to be heading this way. Our nearest fast travel point. We'll probably come back here and travel north, because there's lots to find along this eastern coast, it seems. So bear with me 2 minutes and we'll be back. Right, we're back. Sorry about that. Right, so I think we should head to Dublin, upgrade our sickle. We can fast travel back up here after Dublin, as most of everything we need to do really, other than clearing stuff, is in Ulster, and it's northeastern seems to be where we need to be heading to find the children of Danu. We still need to finish clearing Meath and Connacht, but we could be there forever. So let's keep the story flowing, I think. I just want to upgrade the sickle to see which one's better, either the ceremonial or the bone sickle. My instant impression is the bone sickle will be better, but I don't know for definite. So until we upgrade it, we won't tell. But it won't take us long to upgrade it. Once we got to Dublin, we'll also collect resources from Azar, see if we've now got enough to finish off the last two. And then Azar is done and we can forget about him. And the only bit of armour we need now for the Celtic set is the cloak. Everything else we've got. So we're close to a full set. But so far so good. Load times seem to be a little bit off. Okay, so let's head down. We've got to head in the wrong way. I want to upgrade the sickle as much as we can, Azar, and then we can head back to Ulster. That's the plan. I was thinking, Keller, because I can't do Avengers this afternoon now, I can't do a stream this afternoon. We may try an Avengers stream this evening, if I'm up to it. I'll let everyone know in the Discord later. We may try to do an Avengers stream this evening. If it's just me, but the load time seems to be slowing down.
And
Weird.
what is it I can do for you this fine day?
You can upgrade my sickle for me, please?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
There we go. It's right near the top. The sickle's easy to look at. Again, increasing it via the blacksmith doesn't increase stats, it just changes the look and increases the amount of stats you can increase. There's a bone sickle. Not too worried about what it looks like. The only thing that puts me off, increase attack when weapon is poisoned. I don't like it being poisoned.
You'll be needing nothing else.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Okay, we'll quickly head to the shop. Hopefully she's got more titanium in. That's what we desperately need. It's the one thing I'm always short of. I don't understand why. I've never been short of it before.
Welcome.
Hopefully she's got titanium.
I have those if you want them. A solid purchase.
There you go. She's got some. So we should be able to increase the sickle and then compare it. Would be my thinking.
I must take my leave. So long.
We've already got the trophy for dual wielding sickles. We kind of just put it in the hand. We don't really need to dual wield for it to work. So if we go to sickle, all we've got to do is get it to the same level. So our current is one off being fully upgraded. Don't know how close we'll get it. That's as far as we. So we're still a few off. But if we compare, the attack is less, but we are 3 away from where the ceremonial is. The stun is quite a bit less. The weight's the same. The speed is the same. The critical is a bit less. I still can't tell you which one's better. I wanted the bone sickle to be better, but I don't think it will be. Let's have a look at the details. It looks nice. Plus 30 attack when it's poisoned. Well, I don't really use poison. Currently, we won't equip it. I've got to wait until we can get it to roughly the same upgrade to then really have a look, by the sounds of things. So more titanium needed. There we go. Chest is done. Let's see if we can do this last contracts for Azar. We still need to do other contracts. There is a trophy for doing 10 King's contracts. I'd estimate we've done probably 8 or 9.
Sorry, I did not notice you. I
I did
always
rough
enjoy
guess.
the dance of trade.
Okay. Are we going to have enough? I might have enough to do all of these. Yes, we have. So every reward for Azar is now done. There is nothing left in Azar.
Enough for today. Farewell, Eivor.
I may change. We may get more contracts when we get the last trade post, because I believe there is a trade post in Ulster. So my thinking was we'll head to Rathdown and then travel by horse north into Ulster, as that's where I feel we should be heading next. Try and do this east, north and east coast for the children of Danu. But it would seem that we are finished with Azar. Again, if we find one more trade post, there may be more stuff to do. I like the way they put some Egyptian stuff in and some Greek. We're not going to use the armor sets and the weapons. It's a little bit unrealistic, but I like how they've kind of tied the games together in that respect. But titanium's the one thing we desperately need. And Dublin seems to be the only shop you can buy it from. It's also annoying. I will have a quick look at contracts. Mainly because obviously we don't need many more now. But I think these will be in Dublin. No, these are Meath. I don't know where they're going to be. That's the problem of putting them in. I think we need 1 or 2 maybe to finish off. I want to wait, I think. We'll put them in when we're just trying to find the last places. I think it's probably our best bet. Okay. So we're going to head into Ulster. Should be around this coast. If we get down and then call the horse and then we can go. Hello you. I forgot you could use the horse to destroy those. That does help a little bit. Right, here we go. So this should be heading into Ulster. We've got lots of this to open up. There's Armagh. I don't think we can head there. Kind of, there's going to be something around this coastline, I would have said. So we've got a mini wealth here, it would seem, and there's a wealth over there that we need to clear. And we're looking, oh, there's something there as well. Let's quickly head up here. We're still looking for the Children of Danu clues. Is there enemy? If there's an enemy, there's enemies in there.
Cast about this
There's artifacts up there. So there's one enemy on his own, and there is a mini wealth here as well.
Shoot there.
There's more than one. They were hiding. They didn't survive very long, I'll give them that. There's more. These are bandits, I don't think these are actually soldiers, these are bandits I'd say. Where is he? Hiding in the undergrowth. Where is he? Oh, he's down. They tend to hide from you. Okay, there was a chest here. There's one hidden behind the boxes. So I'm not sure what this is. Obviously there's stuff further up there. Okay, let's head back the way we're going to the beachhead and have a look there first. We kind of got what we wanted from them anyway. Beachhead, there is a mini wealth it seems. And we need to look at the Children of Danu clues just to be sure where we're going. I'll take markers off in a minute. This might be a fast travel point, I would say. Right, the mini wealth looks to be underwater. Something over here. Another opal. I think we've got nearly 800 opals. That's because we don't spend them. Okay. How do we get in? Can I break it? No. So we've got to find a way in. past the post. Nope. Yeah, broke the pots. We can loot the chest. Nothing else here. Something on the floor. There we go. Didn't give us anything fantastic, but it's cleared at least.
Survey the area, Sunan.
We're going to head to that tower because there's a wealth over there. Let's take... what's that marker for? Let's take this marker off. Good morning, Darren. How are you? Thank you for the like. How's it going? It's a lynx. Is that a lynx or is that a wolf? That's a lynx, I think. Why are you not dying? Lynx is down. They're more annoying than anything else, lynxes. Just woke up, you lazy person. We're always up early, the other half goes to work early, little boy goes to school early, so I'm always up. And I don't really sleep, so... or not well anyway. Okay, there's stuff to grab here, and a main wealth. Once we find a way in. There we go. I still think story-wise we're quite close to finishing. I don't think there's a massive amount of story left. What your plan for today then, Darren? Anything good? More titanium, that's helpful in terms of upgrades. Okay, chest down here. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Massively appreciated. Because I don't use a capture card, it doesn't give me a name or anything. But thank you. It's not going to let me climb. I can climb up there. Okay. Right, have we got anything from here, or is there anything we've missed? That's this area, this cleared. There is an opal down there on the shore. I'm assuming that's a fast travel point down there, so we will head down. I think that will be a fast travel point. You never know when you're going to need them. Where's the opal?
What do you see?
It's there. We don't spend them, but we'll always collect them when they're nearby. So what's your plans today, Darren? Anything good? More GT Sport? That's the fast travel point opened up. Doesn't look like there's any big fish, they're all small by the looks of it. Okay, so where are we heading? Kind of open this up. Let's have a look at the Children of Danu clues. So he is in northern Ulster, west of Slaney River. And the seed, we're going to find an abbey, upper bay of the eastern peninsula. And he is at the trade post east of Lochbeg. So a few things to find, I'm assuming that's going to be the Abbey. So we've kind of just got to work our way around Ulster, it seems. But yeah, I think that's the Abbey. Oh really? Oh, that's not good.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Okay, let's get across the water. What I would do to the fort, we gain some more titanium. We may be able to upgrade the other sickle to help compare it a bit better. There we go, another upgrade done. Compare, still less, same speed still, less attack, less stun. 2 upgrades to go before we can kind of compare properly. How was the stream? I didn't realise if you were streaming last night, it's probably when I was streaming as well, I would have said. I didn't realise you were streaming last night. Kind of need to just keep along the eastern peninsula and see what we can find. There is a wealth over there. I'll move my markers for a minute. I'm thinking we just keep along the eastern peninsula. It's all about finding these clues for the children of Danu. Oh, you stopped about 9. Oh, okay. I think we started out at 9. Yeah, we normally, I keep trying to jump in your streams, but when you start at 6, my other half finishes work around 6, and my little boy comes home with her. So if I'm sat chatting in a stream, it doesn't take too kindly to it. But I am trying to jump in. Raven's not available. Okay, I wonder if there's a clue maybe in there. It's on this eastern peninsula. But that's not an abbey, so it's not a raid. The seed is the target to move the main quest on. So the seed, which one is he? That's this one. So a clue for him is in the Movilla Abbey. I think we've found it. I think that's the abbey there. So I might quickly raid this place if I can call my crew in. We may even sail up to the abbey up there. The main story won't carry on now until we've done more and killed the seed. Bandit hideout. Yeah, I need to raid this because we need to open stuff. So let's call the raid. Let's call our crew.
We raid!
We do raid indeed. You guys coming to me? Any more? I hate the ones that do the smoke. Just got to keep swinging when they've done that, just to keep on top of them. I think I took him out. Opal there. Guys are doing a good job. Open the chest.
Give me a
Get this open while the others still fight. I think that's everyone down.
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Oh really? You got it to 271 hours? How did you manage that? Mother came from the old lands, belly white with child, born in a bow of a boat, screaming doors named by words to speak. Many other people came with more on their way to the Forest Kingdom, Dublin. This is my home. I own what I can and take what I need. I don't need to see great armies in distant Saxon lands. I've seen them south and these shores. Why seek out a promised land when you find no greener place? Okay. Yeah, how have you managed to get it to go that speed? That's madness. I didn't think that was even possible with that. Anything else here to grab?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
I've missed the wealth, I think. Might be a light though, sometimes you think it's a wealth and it's... Oh, it is a wealth, there we go. So, we need to take out the seed, and to do that we need to go to the Abbey. So my thinking is, jump in the boat, we sail to the Abbey. It will open up some of this as well at the same time. But the main story won't continue now until we've done more. So I think that's where we'll go. You accidentally found out how to do it. That's madness. I was surprised the car can stay in a straight line at that speed, to be fair. Come on, turn. Try not to destroy the boat at the same time. I don't want to follow the coast, so I press the wrong button.
Sing us a song.
Okay, so there's something up there. So I think we might actually stop the boat for a second. Nice little dive out of the boat. I just noticed there was something here to grab, so while we're here we might as well clear it. The boost to 270 gradually slows down again. Oh, okay. But you were trying to find it. Is that what you said? Just see if there's anything here.
Show me what lies ahead.
There is something in there though. Whatever this is. There's an artifact. No enemy. Everyone's already dead, it seems. Arrows. Right, I think this is a scroll. It would seem. There is a wealth outside. And we've grabbed a scroll as well. Telling of Cuchulainn. Never forget Cuchulainn, son of Lugh, the beast of Ulster, who fought of County Connacht. Always remember the Tame Bogue, I apologise, massive pronunciation, when he singly fought Queen Meb's army, monstrous and mishappened, for many a moon. And beware the Gale Bog, the spear that slew his son, and his shield and armour that drank of that blood. If you meet them in battle, you're doomed. Okay. Irish cycle page found. Okay, what else is still to grab here?
What do you see?
It's an artifact done from Ulster, so that's a bonus. It's done it. There is another opal there. Opal and mini wealth over there. Just climb down. Opal is here. We've got a mini wealth still to grab over here. clear. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's not an easy to do thing. It is just one of those things we found.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Okay. It's interesting you found it though. Just going to go by foot, just in case there is anything else to grab while we're out and about. We're making our way to the Abbey. That kind of seems to be the plan. I don't think there is anything here. Nothing is showing up. Let's get a save. We're going to ride to the Abbey, raid it, and hopefully get the next clue for the seed at the same time. We've also cleared the artifact from here at least. The way the stream started this morning, I really thought we were going to finish this in this morning's stream, the way the story was going. But it's all the clearances and all the other little bits are adding up in terms of time. We've got about an hour left of the stream. We definitely don't want to finish it today, I wouldn't have said. Okay, we need to raid this. There is also a clue, like I say, for the seed. We've got to find that here. So we should be able to call our raid. There we go. Let's take on the Abbey. Our boat should appear, the men should be here. The enemy are waiting. Take out the hammer guy before he uses his hammer. We can throw the weapon. Nice throw with the hammer.
We have this.
Come on, Mr. Pikeman. There we go, Pikeman's down. Use his pike. Take that guy out. Alright, run past me then. Why the fight? Yeah, I think your shield's no good. Another hammer guy. Any more? They keep running past me instead of firing me. Okay, well since they're running past me, let's actually start grabbing stuff. Am I?
Together, lads, we have this.
One of my men is either down or needs a hand with something. Let's see what he wants. Oh, he's actually injured. How did you get hurt down here? Back in we go, now we've rescued our man. I think that's Rolo. It's in the house. Ah, big chest. See if we can get someone to give us a hand. Right, there's another chest in here.
Odin's got this. Just watch.
It's always a nice kill soon when he uses his own shield to chop his head off. another wealth in here. Again, we're looking for the clue as well. That's the thing. It's not just all the wealths. Got to look for the clue to the seed while we're here. And I don't know how obvious the clue will be. There's armour here as well, it seems. Okay, I think we've done all the small houses. I think everything else is up. They're still trying to hold firm, aren't they, these guys? We took them out. There's something in that house across there. What's in this one? Small chest outside. Oh, there's a big chest. Let's grab this while we're here.
Hey,
there's armour in the church by the looks of it. Or the main abbey. Church. Cathedral, maybe. We know there's one more trade post still to open up somewhere in Ulster. So all these supplies will be useful. Okay, we need to go in here. Now. There we go. This will be the clue. New clue there.
Help me out here.
And there is armour as well. We've got to find a way into the armour. Don't just stand there. Come and give me a hand. You going to give me a hand or are you just going to stand?
Come, help me with this.
No, it's just standing for the minute. We'll go back to that in a second. We've got to find a way in that doorway. We can shoot the door block from here, can't we? Okay, now someone's ready to help me open the chest.
Abel, a hand here.
We've got the clue as well. We need to look at the clue, but firstly, I want the armour. What have we got? A Judaic helmet. Judaic helmet, it says. It's not an armour set we plan on using. We need to look at the clue. I need to make sure we've cleared everything first at the Abbey. Then we'll look at the clue and go from there. So, is there anything left? That's a fire, that's not a wealth. I think we have cleared everything. I think we have. Nothing seems to be jumping out of anything we've missed, so I think we have cleared it all. Perfect. So this will get out of here for a second, and we shall have a look at the clue. If it's somewhere we've been, easy peasy. If it's not, we've got to keep exploring to get there. I think that'll be a fast travel point there as well. Okay, let's have a look at the clue. So this is for the seed. The seed has returned to Ireland. Find the deer to learn his location. Okay, so we can't find the seed until we found the deer. We've got to investigate the Ardmell trade post in eastern Ulster, east of Loch Burr. So somewhere in the east of Ulster, which is roughly where we are, I would say, oh, it's there. That's where we need to be heading then. So we can't find the seed until we've found the deer. Okay. So we're going to head to the viewpoint. I think it's probably the next best thing.
Aid me. Be my
There is something over there. That's going to be a fast travel. That's where we're going to head first. And then viewpoint probably. I need to get rid of that cloak. This is a fast travel. We just want to open it up. And then the plan will be... There you go, new fast travel point. enables faster travel. It makes life easy when you're back and forth trying to find things. Is there anything else to grab while we're here? Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's anything on the way. I know there's obviously there's an artifact there. Don't know how far away that is from where we are. Try and ride towards it. See if we can get an idea of how far. If we can do it before the viewpoint, we will. Distance with the bird, it can be a little bit off. Yeah, it's miles off.
What do you see?
That's where we need to be heading, I think. Luckily the horse can swim. Okay, there is a mini wealth just here. So we'll head there first. There's also enemy here. Well, somehow I've taken them all out. Opal. Mini wealth. Read. Excerpt from the history of Niall of the Nine Hostages. The fifth and final figure Niall gave to Laguerre the Unrepentant and passed it down to his son Lugade, who was struck down by the bishop's curse. Okay. There might be something to blow up here. Only because there's a bottle there. Which normally entails there's a wall or something to break. So...
Cast about this land, my friend.
Is there an underground cavern to open? There's an artifact somewhere nearby. There's something in here. There's the wall to blow up. That's why that exploded bottle was below us. I think this might be a mask. Cormac Cake, son of Cormac Neal, died 495. His deeds will be remembered. So I think that's number 3. That's definitely not all of them. And I think that's mask number 3. I think we need 5 in total to get the armour that's hidden away. Okay, viewpoint is still miles away. Although we're straight up from here. So that is where we're heading. Another opal. There's lots of opals around. Far too many. I know everyone loves their opals because they use them to get stuff. New gear and stuff. We don't spend them. I think we must have about 800 by now. More want to make this climb. So yeah, we need to get to the trade post to find the deer to then find the seed. It's kind of mixing and matching the ones we need to find and where they are. It means you have to focus on actually finding the children of Danu. You can't really not find them as it's part of the story. Which makes sense.
Go.
Don't think we've missed anything. Nothing is showing up currently, that's what I was just checking for. And here is our viewpoint. The Ben Arbor. So we'll synchronise. Or we synchronise. Sometimes there's something to pick up here. Listen. Okay. Synchronise viewpoint. And then we're going to head to the trade post. Obviously that's where we need to be heading to keep things moving. And it's the last one we need to do, to be fair. It's a big town below us. There's got to be something on that little island over there, hasn't there? Normally, there'd be something. If there's a small island on its own, I would say there's something there. So the town has a wealth. There's the trade post. That's where we're heading to. May head there, ignore the wealth for the minute. Although it might give us fast travel, to be fair. We'll give it a save. We'll see if we can upgrade the sickle at all. Sometimes you pick up titanium and don't notice it. So it's worth keeping an eye on. Let's have a look. No, we've only got one. You gain a new helmet, the Druidic helmet. Fashioned from the human skull and the cranial bones of several animals. Okay. I don't think we've got enough points to upgrade. Nope, still need one. Okay, so the plan is, we might as well head to the town. It is there, actually. There's a few mini wealths. Whether we're welcome or not is a different story. There is a mini wealth on the island. I knew there'd be something there. It was bound to be. It's a big jump. I might head to the little island first. But yeah, there's bound to be something there. Obviously, clothing and all this doesn't matter anymore for us as we've cleared all the Azar missions. The last trade post may open up more though. So that's the other thing to think about. My eyes like watering. Had an issue all week. Since Friday. My left eye waters non-stop. And today was alright until now. Okay, so I'm thinking, unless I can find a boat, we're swimming across. Also still looking for large sturgeon, although none of them will give me the impression they're sturgeon. All small by the looks of it, I would have said. Okay, these are all fishing boats. I'm assuming I can't commandeer one. There is definitely a small wealth here. Whether there's anything else, I'm not sure. So we'll clear over here. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. But we're making good progress. There is a chance we'll finish this tomorrow morning. The way it's looking. Okay, mini well. Is there anything else here? There is a chicken. Be wary of the chickens. Is it? Seems a bit of a wasted island. There's definitely nothing else here. I don't know if these are large sturgeon. They might be.
The water's boiling with them.
That's a sturgeon. I'm pretty sure that's a sturgeon. We need 3. Come on, sturgeon. I think that is. I could be wrong though. Let's find out. It's the nose I've been looking at. They've got a longer nose than some of the other fish. Fishing boats can go away. My sturgeon. No, it's not. It's a burbot. I thought I had it. Just trying to keep an eye on the shapes to see if there's sturgeon. That's not sturgeon. Come on, we just need 3 more big sturgeon to finish that off. I think that is. Or is it? That's the question. If you don't know, there is a shrine you need 3 big sturgeon handed in for. I think this is a brown trout. And we've got 2. So we're missing 3 sturgeon currently. That's a trout. It's not a sturgeon. Is that a trout? Oh, bullhead. I know the rough shape of the large sturgeon. Lots of fish here, but not the ones we want. I think that might be. I keep thinking they're the right shape, and then we actually catch them and they're not. No, that's not a sturgeon. I don't think. I think that's a bullhead. No good to us. Okay, we're going to head to the town. Otherwise we'll be here. Oh, burbot. Still need large sturgeon. We'll have to keep searching. So if we head to the town, I'm assuming I can't commandeer the boat, can I? You're not going to let me nick... We can steal the boat. We can steal it. I don't think we should. We can actually steal the boat. That's interesting. Or should we just push him off? We'll swim it. It's fine. The main aim... We've got about 40 minutes left, so the main aim is to try and get at least the children of Danu found. Or the deer anyway, that then means we can find the seed. Are we welcome in here? That's the first question. There are lots of enemy. I don't think we're welcome. Oh, there's armour in here though. I may hold off. I've got a feeling there's a reason. Yeah, we're not welcome. I think there's a reason we're not welcome just yet. So I think that will come with time. So we'll hold off. What we'll do, we'll head to where we were heading, originally planned. To collect. We'll get to the trade post and go from there. Because that was the original plan.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Horse is on the way. There we go. Come on then, go on the horse. Let's go. Let's carry on with the original plan. Trade post it is. I'm not going to use the horse much more up here. So the trade post will give us the location of the deer, who will then give us the location of the seed. From what I can figure out. I'm hoping we don't need to find a deed for it. What's the bet? The deed's in the town.
Have a look, Sunan.
See if there's anything in the waterfalls. Sometimes there is. That's where we're heading. Obviously there's enemy there. It's never going to be a straightforward walk in as yours. Right, we are here. Let's me walk round. Some lovely waterfalls.
Zunin, guide me.
And here we are. This is the one we need to take over. Now if we can do it secretly, we will. If we can't and it involves a full-scale fight, then so be it. The men are running around.
This area is off limits.
I know it is. Okay. This is what we need. We need to take this over. Can't take him aim one. It's always worth a try. It's a murderer, so you definitely can't take him aim one. This guy can be assassinated though. It's an eradication zone. One down. Opal that. You know what, I'm sneaking, they know I'm here. Use his own sword against him. These are druids. Well, that's a murderer though, so there was a druid in here, but there's also bandits. Come on, he must be down. He's down now. Right, is there any more to kill? Or are we done? It says eradication, so there's obviously someone we've missed. Could be they're outside. No, he's there. I think you make yours. Man of arms trying to catch me from behind then.
Throw the dog.
He's down. I think that is all. No, there's still more here. There they are, there's two. 3.
Patience! Look for the opening!
Is that them all down? There's still more according to that. There's still more around somewhere. Where are they all? I'm looking for red markers to tell me they're still here somewhere. Chasing down his dog from Ardmale to Goblin's Beach, there the sea took him away, the deed went down as well.
Blood for Odin!
Okay, done. This is the clue we're after. We now know the location of the deer. Before we do that, let's go and get the trade post up and running. As this is the last one we need to do. Go away. Investigate the trade post, I think, to find the deed. Show nearby quest. So I'm going to change the quest for a sec, just because it makes this. Restore the trade post, investigate the trade post. Mace up where we need to investigate to find.
See you, old friend.
It's basically we're looking for the deed. I can't see where it could be offhand. Just looking for anything that may be an opening. Oh, it's here. Take the deed to the trade post. So actually they chased the guy to the beach, it seems, and that's where the deed is. It would seem. Far away is the beach, that's the question. Quite a way. Of course it is.
Sunan, guide me.
Let's go. So they chased the guy to the beach. I think he had the deed by the looks of things. I would assume. Who's seen us? Oh. Rabid wolf. Wolf's down. What have we got here? Okay, it's down there. We've also noticed there's a key, there's a chest, there's also a mini wealth on that little bit over there. That's interesting. So we're heading down. Off to the beach we go. Gobbins, this is called. Okay, let's see if we can find what we're looking for. They chased him to the beach, did they? Seems they locked him in a cave while on the beach. The cage, sorry. And left him to drown. I need a key which is in the water. Yeah, I don't think they just chased him to the beach. They left him in a cage to drown by the looks of things. Right, there is a wealth down here as well. And a kid. It's only mini wealth though. There we go. Definitely not the nicest of people that we took out at the trading post, I'll give you that. We've got the deed though. Is there anything else to grab while we're here? Not by the looks of it. The other thing that intrigues me is that over there. Should we go and get it now? It's going to involve a swim. I got myself stuck. What star something? I think it's near the trade post anyway, so it's not too big a deal. It just intrigued me that there was a mini wealth on a small little thing. There might be something else there that's just not showing up until we're closer. Give it to Ivo, he's a strong ocean swimmer. Also means we do this now while we know where it is. We know not, we don't need to come back this way when we're looking for things we're missing. That is the plus side. Doing when you come upon them, you don't have to think about it later. Have a look at the clue we've got actually, so we can actually locate the deer whenever we're ready. Who will then give us the information for the seed, which then means we should be able to locate them as well. That's 2 more Children of Danu done. Whether we'll have time now, I don't know. May do. There's a mystery nearby. I don't mind, once we know where things are, it's fairly easy to solve them. It's finding them in the first place. Especially with the difficulty settings of that I use for exploration. Okay. Mini wealth here. Is there anything else on this thing? Or was it just that?
About this.
I think it was just the mini wealth, but at least it's cleared. We got it. So what have we got? Oh, there's a mystery there. Back to where we're heading, there's a mystery. Well, if we can solve it on the way, another one done, isn't it? I think he swims quicker underwater than he does above water. Might be in my imagination. Okay. Nothing else on the beach. Let's head up here then, do this mystery on the way. Hopefully, it's an easy solve. Seals are here, we don't need to do anything with seals. Leave them be. It's the one we've got to fight, I think. Done a few of these now. Yeah, it's the one we've got to fight. Is there anything else here? Just because there seems to be a rope there. No. Right, let's fight these druids that appear. Begin the Morrigan trial. Alright, that's a rabid wolf, that's now a werewolf. One down. Werewolf behind me. I knew they were throwing the rock, that's why I kind of dodged when I did. They mean business, these things, don't they? Oh, caught me the wrong time then. Alright, let's get this guy down. Right, I think I've 2 werewolves to beat and that's it. I'm out of arrows. Nice dodge there. Hit him before he recovers. The lack of arrows isn't helping. Okay, if we get this one down, 1 left. Yep, 1 down. 1 werewolf left in the trial. No arrows again. Dodged him in midair. And the last werewolf down. Morrigan trial complete. Because I'm desperately in search of arrows. And we got some more mastery points. Nicely done.
I feel stronger already.
Okay, let's head back to the trade post. I don't think there's anything else to pick up here.
Let's see you, old friend.
Big castle over there. We are heading back to the trade post. We've got the deed. Defeated the Morrigan trial. Just going to get it all up and running. I still haven't looked at the clue. We need to look at that just to see where we're going next. I'm keeping them close on time at this point. There's nothing on the way. Doesn't look like there is. Perfect. It's just over the ridge actually. We're being attacked by someone. Druids. I'm out of arrows. I'm on fire as well. Another one down. Venomous druids, so I'm assuming poison attacks. We've managed to take him out. Nice kill with the sickle. Do a lot of decapitation with sickle. Wasted the few arrows I did have, I must admit. I didn't waste them, I used them. Okay, I think it's just over the hill. And here we are, we're back. Find some arrows to pick up, there doesn't seem to be any. Hopefully, the station will have some once we build it up. I think we made very good progress though. I'm thinking one more stream we may finish the DLC, which may be tomorrow. Tomorrow morning we might finish it, all being well. Depending how quick, all the bits to find that are going to be the things that take the time. The actual story mission, I don't think there's lots left. So Azar might have new things to hand in now. Now this one's built, we don't know for sure. But every time you build a new one, generally, he has new things for you. Arrows, that's what we needed. Perfect. I think there's one more thing to build, and this trade post is fully up and running then. Then we can look at the clue to the deer, and we can see where we've got to go from there. Trade post done. Full production working. So we know there's an armor set there, but we don't know what we need to do it. Right, let's have a look at where the deer is. So he's in the port. Oh, okay, he's in the port. I know where he is. So if we go back, you know he is here where the armor set is. I had a feeling he might be. Okay. We're not welcome there. I'm going to fast over to Ben Arbor. We're not welcome. So it's either we go in all guns blazing, clear the place out, grab the armour, take out him, who will give us the location of the deer, or we go in nice and quietly. Not sure. Best bet. There's quite a lot of men. Unless I can raid it. We'll get close enough and we'll have a look. Raiding would help. Because there does seem to be a lot of people there. And because we're going to have to confirm the kill, it's not a simple kill and walk away. Okay, let's call them out. Gonna ride close to it and see where we go from there. I'm thinking we can raid, makes life a lot easier. If we can't, then a sneak approach till we get caught, maybe. I've got a feeling we won't be able to raid. No, no raid. Lots of guards. Is he just no matter what? I thought he was going to walk straight up to me then. That'd be nice. Definitely can't raid, okay. We'll assassinate him. It's an instant assassination already does the bit where we don't need to confirm kill. We are going to get ourselves in a bit of trouble here. We are going to fight our way out. But we also need to grab some wealth here.
Come, brothers, let's end this. Damn coward!
Celtic cloak. We've got the full Celtic set now.
We have the advantage.
How do you guys have the advantage? They think they've got the advantage. He's down. Where is he?
That's it.
Okay, we've cleared all of these ones, I would have said. What else is there to grab while we're here? Wealth here. Grab as much of everything we can. I think there's too many opals. Oh, because we don't spend them, for me they're a little bit annoying. I know everyone else who spends them on gear probably likes the fact there's loads, but for me they're just annoying. Anything else to pick up here?
What do you see?
No. Okay. There is some small wealths in here. There's one over there. And one over there. So while we're here, we better clear them. So work our way through the camp, it seems, if we want to clear them all. I was going to be sneaky, but I'm just going to work my way through, I think.
Focus! We have this!
Okay, there's a wealth in here. I can see there's no way in. Where's that? Unless that's story locked, maybe? Or it's underneath. Might be story locked, you know. Just because that's not allowing me in there. And the mini wealths. I wonder if some of this is story locked. There's no obvious way in. Sometimes it could just be simple like that. So we've come away for a minute. Got the main wealth from there anyway. Yeah, I think there'll be a time to take on that place. So for the order, we've got a clue to the spider. Defeat the drinking champion found in Dublin's alehouse to find a clue to the spider. Okay, that's an interesting one. But we also know where he is. So where is he? Let's have a look on the map. Ah, he is in this big town up there. So we knew about that. We are coming towards the end of the stream. So what I'm thinking, we need to go back to Dublin, upgrade the cloak. We need then to go to the drinking house. Defeat the champion, that gives us the next clue, so we might quickly do that. See if we can defeat the drinking champion in Dublin, upgrade the cloak, so we can start wearing that. And then we've got the full set of Celtic gear then. But I want to get it upgraded first. We need to go back to Azar and just double check to see if he's gained anything else. We need to hand in because we've got the last trading post. And then tomorrow morning we can go back to Ulster, defeat the seed, and keep the story moving that way. But we've got about 10 minutes, so we'll see what we can get to finished. I kind of roughly know what we need to try and do. or what I want to try and get done anyway. Still got to upgrade the gear as well. We need more titanium. It's the one thing I'm really short of. Don't seem to pick much up. Okay, I'm thinking upgrade first. While we're here. What I'll do before we upgrade, I'll wear the cloak. It does make life a lot quicker in terms of upgrading if you equip it first. So it is this one, the Celtic cloak. Just means when you upgrade, it is already there. I haven't found a Celtic shield yet, or an Irish shield of any sort. It's one thing I thought we'd find by now.
You're welcome here, friend.
What have you got for me today?
Okay. That's the Celtic armour set, fully done. Whole set complete.
Ready for battle, aye?
Obviously we can upgrade it, and we need to.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
We'll run to the shop. Then Azar. Upgrade, then Drinking Champion.
Hi.
So she's restocked titanium. Seems to be only one shop you can visit. She has restocked.
Fetch this if you want. A smart purchase. Anything else?
No, thank you. Thank you very much.
Take my leave. So long.
Right, Azar, just in case he does have any more to hand in, because we got the last trade post. He normally says something new every time you get a new trade post.
Thanks to you, Ardmel
There we go.
joined our trade. Their sweet honey will lure our most demanding merchants.
Is honey so valuable?
It is liquid gold, but luscious and sticky.
So, is there any
Many
new contracts?
kingdoms desire to trade for our goods.
No. So we've just enabled us to be able to sell everything for silver. We're not sure on
We'll
silver,
close
I
the
don't really
books
need to
on
worry
that.
about it.
Always a pleasure.
So there we go. So Drinking Champion is down here. See if we can beat him. I'm not brilliant with Drinking Champions, but we'll give it a go. But it seems to be the only way of getting. The clue is for the spider is to defeat the Drinking Champion. So we are going to have to do it, annoyingly.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
We did win a drinking contest earlier in the DLC. Whether I can pull it off a second time.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Sink it faster than me. You are the winner. Got a wager in you. Put your silver on the barrel.
Always
The
bet
horde
big.
it is.
Doesn't mean we'll win, but I always bet big.
Come on now,
Okay,
you
let's
can
go. Let's see if we can do this.
You're sweating.
We're ahead. It's when he starts moving side to side is when I have difficulty. See, because I didn't go to the side, he fell over. Did it. Glad we did it. And we got a clue. If you meditate, this gets rid of this. Meditate, just to get rid of the drunkenness. We'll have a look at the clue. We probably won't find him today. I'm running out of time very quickly. I'll do the last few upgrades before we finish for the morning and for the day. We are looking at doing a stream this evening. We may look at Avengers. Second clue for the spider. Tallest tree in Dublin. Okay, investigate the tallest tree in Dublin. What's the tallest tree in Dublin then? Would that be the Groch Nor maybe? Tallest tree in Dublin could be the Groch Nor, maybe? I don't know. That's something we'll look at later. Or tomorrow morning. So, Celtic Cloak, what we'll do, we'll upgrade. We need to add runes as well. We'll upgrade as far as we can go. Which is that. We'll do the runes while we're here. I think the best runes are at the bottom. Anything that's on Iberian we can take. We want the major runes, if anything. What about that fire build up? What about evasion really either? What have we got? Raven Clan, breaches. Can't find any greater runes. I thought we had quite a few, but I can't seem to find any. Let's go for... I don't want a minor rune. Just an assassination. And... we'll take the armour. It's a minor, isn't it? I don't want the minor. I was going to go and get an armour rune, but I didn't want a minor. There we go. Take that one. Done. Saves us in the full Celtic armour set. We've got one more mastery point added, so that will take them to 27 apiece. And before we finish, we'll just have a quick look at the map. So, what do we need left to do? This is where I think we're doing quite well in terms of what we need to finish. We need to finish one wealth, which we know where it is. We need the masks. One mystery. We need 3 more sturgeon. And then we need to find 3 more artifacts. In Connacht, we need to find 1 wealth, 2 mysteries, 2 artifacts. In Ulster, we still need 5 wealths. We know where 1 is. 3 mysteries, 2 artifacts, and then we've done everything. And story-wise, the next point of call is take out the seed, and we've also got a clue to find something in Dublin with the tallest tree in Dublin, which will give us the location of the spider. So we're making our way there. We're doing well. We still got to find things about the mist, but I think we're getting there. Thank you all very much for joining us today. It's been another amazing stream as always. Thank you to everyone that's jumped on and said hello. So I'll let people know on the Discord about tonight in terms of Avengers. Unfortunately no afternoon stream now. But I'll let people know about Avengers tonight. I'll do a couple of hours on Avengers. And then we're back on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Wrath of the Druids tomorrow morning. We may even get it finished tomorrow morning. and then we'll think about what to do after that. Thank you all very much. Thank you for all the likes, the comments, and the conversation, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.